Hey, people. Guess who forgot to put in his controller? I just realized. But also guess who's here? It is I. Gone late. And now I need to find my cable for my controller. Prepared lot here. Where the fuck is it, man? Oh wait, I think it's over there. There we go. There we go. I'm here now. I found the cable. Good job, Micaiah. Ooh, member for 5 months, Black Mask. Have a nice stream download. I'll try. It feels good to start something new finally, and to just, you know... There's nothing that can go wrong this stream, really. It's just, you know, there's no stakes at play quite yet. Which can sometimes be a little bit reassuring. Semi-professional streamer here. I'll have you know, I'm a niche internet micro-celebrity. No stakes? Yeah, no stakes, unfortunately. 3 months from Sailor Moon. Viel Glück, du schaffst es. Aw, vielen Dank. Well, today we're gonna be playing Darkstone. This is from the same creator that did, Echosax, which we've already played on the channel. And it's arguably his best work. Nishlot, I expected more from you. It's so over. It's the best work of Saint Rebellion from what I've heard, because it's not limited by FE6's engine. And it's actually relatively difficult. I've played a little bit of it before, up until a couple of chapters into the route split, which is pretty special in this one here as well. We're gonna be playing it on difficult. Anything past that is blind, but I'll mention it when we get there. We'll play on difficult, and we'll play in an Ironman setting. And let's just get into it. Let me know how the sound is, if I need to tone anything down or up. The continent of Magwell. Year 803. After the fall of the dreaded Demon King some 800 years ago, the continent had enjoyed a lasting peace. Nations were built around the sacred stones, the holy artifacts that vanquished the field. After so long, the people of Magwell had forgotten what turmoil felt like. Until now. I think this is changed, so I'm gonna read it. In an instant, the whole of Magwell is threatened by an unexpected atrocity. The Grotto Empire, the largest of the Sacred Stone nations, has invaded the kingdom of Renee under orders from Emperor Vigard. A longtime ally of Grotto, Renee is caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance. King Fado can only watch as Grotto's forces seize one territory after another. Grotto's momentum carries its armies to the gates of Castle Renee itself. Renee will fall, it is inevitable. It is here that the tale of one young man begins in earnest. A tale of anguish, calamity, unimaginable destruction, and misguidedness. Geb S support when. I'm pretty sure Geb is playable in this. Can't be here for long, but always nice to see some Sacred Stones hacks, maybe a hard mode hack akin to HHM or FE6 hard next. This has custom maps, custom story, custom everything. Geb S support makes us play Geb Emblem or whatever it's called. Geb FE. I'm unironically down to play that someday, but I need to find a way to play it without getting cancelled. The garrison has fallen. We've lost contact with Prince Ephraim and can expect no aid from his men. Your Majesty, what are we to do? What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms. Father! Irika, are you wearing the bracelet I gave you? Yes, I have it right here. Good. Seth! Yes, Your Majesty? Take Irika and head for Frelia. King Hayden is an honorable man. I trust he will keep you safe. Understood. And what of Your Majesty?
Me? I shall remain here. We have long held Grotto among our dearest allies, yet now they attack? I must know why. Am I somehow responsible for this? Have I erred in my leadership? Renee is mine to guide. How could I have failed her so?
Father, you can't stay. You mustn't. If you remain behind, then so shall I.
Go now, Seth. Ride. Take her to safety.
Father!
Forgive me, Your Highness. Come, Franz. We ride.
Yes, General. Let's see if Donald proves to be better than Manx by being able to beat the dreaded FE8. This is not just FE8. This is a full, like, new maps, new gameplay, everything.
Ephraim, Heirika, you must survive.
Father, it appears everything is under control here. Can I return outside? I need some air. I'll take Ducel and Reef with me. I trust you'll be able to finish the things here?
I will finish things. You may go.
Thank you, Father. You there, with the girl. Tell me, would that be the wayward princess of Renee? Well, this must be my lucky day. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me.
Never.
I am Walter, the Moonstone, Grotto's finest general. And you're just a corpse who doesn't know he is dead. Yeah, as you can see, first change right here, Walter is not promoted.
Ah! No.
And it's raining. It's almost like a total conversion. You could say it, yeah. Such terrible wounds, and still he holds to his duty. How entertaining. Fly away, little man. Fly away. Try to outrun death. More time to savor the hunt and the kill.
Walter, we should take advantage of this. Their strongest is injured. We must give chase and...
Lest you forgot, Glenn, we can fly. Why risk fighting them directly? No, we should leave this to the ground troops.
And what do you suggest we do in the meantime?
We should fly ahead, beyond the mountains. Should they manage to outrun the troops, we can cut them off. They'll be too exhausted to fight us then. Surely it's not too complex a plan for you to grasp. Why the odd stare, my dearest Glenn?
What are you plotting now, Walter?
Only the advancement of our great nation, old friend.
Very well. I shall accompany you. Someone ought to keep an eye on you, after all.
Gullible fool. No, this is much too soon. It would be no fun. Baron.
Sir?
You won't be able to keep up with us. Stay here and rejoin the main army. Help them quash any stragglers.
Very well, sir.
Horslayer, give him PH's accent? No, I'm giving him the crazy accent. What happened here?
As I'm told, the Princess of Renee has evaded capture. I had expected she'd be stopped at the gates, but...
Look at all the blood. A fight took place here, and yet no bodies were left in its wake. Somebody underestimated the princess and her guardians.
General Seth of Renee's reputation precedes him. So young and already a capable knight.
What of Walter and Glenn? Were they not outside? I can't see them anywhere.
They were supposed to secure the outskirts of the castle. How unreliable, the both of them.
They can't have made it too far this quickly. What are we to do, Prince?
We pursue them. We can't let Irika, the princess, get away.
By your leave.
Your wish is my command, my prince.
Very well. Defend the castle! Protect the princess! For Renee!
Just a quick word of warning, the guide has been heavily modified. That in-game guide, yeah. Will now contain tips that might be of interest to you. Be sure to check it often. He's so evil he should be French though. Do sell the Jagan until he changes sides? Well, we'll see. Let's take a look at our characters first. Here we have Leon, the Prince of Grotto. He harbors a dark secret. He's gonna be our lord for this. And as you can see, he's mostly like a heavy-hitting magic guy with a little bit of speed and okay stats and everything else. He has a PRF with the Sigel, a Reaver Tome, which is effective against magic units. Pretty good. And he has Dark and Staff usage. There is a little thing we'll notice about him later, but I do want to go through the guide. We'll just talk about the characters first. We have our obvious Jagan here, Ducel. A little bit weaker than he is in the base game, but still a good unit. I mean, Ducel is phenomenal. As you can see, he comes with a steel sword, and he doesn't have much speed, but this is actually great because it helps him actually Jagan around. And he will be very, very useful to us early on. We have Rief as one of our first characters. Yeah, he's not promoted. He can't really be promoted if you want to make this a proper game with balance. So he is a monk who focuses heavily on magic and speed and doesn't really have much else. I guess HP. And then lastly we have Beran. I think this is the guy you fight on the map where you rescue Ducel normally. He's a horseman, I think. An archer sworn in service to Grado. He serves as Walter's confidant. And he is a tanky archer. I really like this guy. I'm probably gonna use him. He's quite fun. And we're fighting right here against some Renee stragglers, and we need to pursue Eirika and Seth. And oh look, who's the boss of this chapter? It's Franz. Anyways, let's go through the guide real quick. It's rather short. It tells you can skip animations. That's pretty nice. In this hack, unit death doesn't mean you lose the entire inventory. All the items in the unit's possession are sent to the convoy upon their demise. However, if there's no room in the convoy, the items will vanish. Be careful. I really like this guide. So, yeah. Then unit tips. LYON actually works a bit differently from everyone else. He will never promote. Instead, he can level up to 30. He's also never going to get a second magic type like druids do. Consider these factors before you write off other dark users as just worse LYONs that need a master seal. After all, sword lords never stopped anyone from using mercenaries, did they? I really, really like this guide feature. It's genuinely phenomenal. I wish more hacks did this. Right, we're just gonna get into it right away. Oh, I need to set the settings, actually. Oh, no, that's the guide. Options. We'll go to fast, remove auto cursor. Normally I like the green screen, but the purple one fits quite well here. And as you can see, we're actually the red units. It's Franz. Well, in German you would pronounce it Franz. So, yeah. While France would be Frankreich. So yeah, we'll see if we can get a kill right here. Yeah, as you can see, Ducel does his job perfectly. Donald, when's the horse girl stream like you promised? I never promised that. Do not put words in my mouth. I would never promise something like this. I hate gachas with a passion. Neither Frank nor Reich. Why do you not pronounce his clearly German name in German? I do. He's called Franz. I'm so glad I'm not late for this. I love this hack. I've played a little bit of it and it was quite fun, so yeah, I agree. Somehow the animation speed up is not working for me. That's weird. Gotcha, gotcha. I hate gacha games with a passion. Holding the L or A button. Well, my button is working, I just don't know why the animations aren't working. Does it have to be on animations 1, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we can just let those guys run after us. There's no need to get them now.
Princess Eirika, this way. I can see no more of Graudo's men. We've made it this far. We've surely earned a moment's rest. Please forgive my grabbing you so
brusquely earlier.
Don't be foolish, Seth. If it weren't for you, I would never have made it out of the castle. You're the reason I'm still alive. You have my gratitude. General Seth, you're injured.
Franz, I told you to ride ahead.
Yes, but when I realized you were lagging behind, well, I couldn't just run away on my own.
The man that wounded me is not giving chase.
Lucky break for us, I suppose. Let me see your wound, Seth.
No, Princess. Ground soldiers approach quickly. We must away at once.
Let me protect the rear, General.
Franz.
It would be too risky for you to fight in your state, General. Besides, your horse is faster than mine. The quicker the princess reaches Frelia, the better, right?
Very well. Be careful, Franz.
Thank you so much, Franz. But please, make sure you catch up to us soon, alright? Yes, I swear, princess.
Seth was lagging. Kelly? Okay. Yeah, you can tell this game was made by an English major. No, for whatever reason, I can't skip the animations. That's so weird. Oh, yeah, no, I took a screenshot.
More soldiers. I suppose it can't be helped. If they won't surrender, Renee will belong to Grotto. Such is His Majesty's edict.
Kino Bros? Yes, we're playing Kino. We get Selena. A taciturn Grotto general. She's also known by the name Fluorspar. So yeah, mainly speed focused, but she can still pack a punch. In my experience, she is rather hit or miss. It really depends how her early level ups go. But you can get a pretty quick support with her, so that's pretty nice. Don't forget to read the guide. I did. Man, not to be mean, but whenever you say a German word, it reminds me how ugly German is. Bro, you're literally Dutch. You bent and conquer, man. You know, I picked up a few Dutch words because, like, if there's one thing you need to be able to do upon learning of a new language, it is to find out all the insults. Dutch sounds like someone ate a stroopwafel and choked on it while trying to speak gibberish. Dutch is a mix of German and English. Don't say kanker. Is that so bad? That was like the first thing I was taught by a Dutchman. Isn't Dutch the one with poopin' sharten farten or something? Yeah. Pretty much. You're Scandinavian, this doesn't work for you. Well, to be fair, Mangs is Norwegian. Norwegian is actually the most mutually intelligible language out of all the Scandinavian ones for me as a German. But yeah, Dutch is just German with a stroke. Conquer is the most commonly used curse word in Dutch. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was told. Now I'm really not sure why the speed up button is not working. Supposedly I can hit L or A, but it just won't work. I am using VBAM like I am normally, so I really don't know. Commonly used, but very controversial still. Well, I don't think YouTube will pick it up anyways. Norwegian is the least bad one, but it's closer to the monstrosities that are Swedish and Danish than Dutch is to German. Yeah. Like, I remember hearing Danish before, and it just sounds like... Though it's pretty interesting. I've talked with a Danish guy before, and we realized that there's words that kind of died out in German but are still in use in Danish, and the other way around. Like, for example, a word we like commonly used still was a word that he said like, oh, this is something that maybe you would have said like 100 years ago. I'm recording that and all that, I don't care. You're fine on YouTube, but still. Well, here's the thing. If a swear word is not gonna get me banned, then I don't really care. Danish sounds like they have a hate boner for consonants. Yeah. Every time I fly and connect through Amsterdam, they start talking Dutch. I feel like the Legionnaire in the Biggest Thickest Monty's Python sketch. I'm too young to know what that is. Well, I know about Monty Python, but to have watched that, rather. You know what? Let's put you here. I think she survives it, right? 15. Yeah, barely. Barely is all she needs to do. Zoomer moment. Look, it's on my watch list. I just haven't watched it yet. One thing about German I hate the most is when you use a Dutch word for a completely different definition than our equivalent. Well, here's the thing. Many words are the exact same in Dutch than in German. Like saying you're a boy, for example, like ich bin ein Junge in German, right? But in Dutch it would be ich bin ein Junge, which you can pretty much guess what it means, right? But then there's a couple of other words, like for example, war in German is Krieg, but in Dutch it would be Oorlog. Have you at least watched Conan the Barbarian and Predator by now? No, no. It's also on my watch list though. I swear, I'll get around to it. So, let's see if I can't get a kill on these guys. Ooh, we're a little bit slow. Yeah, I think I'm able to do that. It's on my list though, it's on my list. I was really surprised how many Norwegian words are very similar to Dutch. Well, it's all one big language family, so it makes sense. Watch list filled to the max from what I'm hearing? Oh, absolutely. I have over 100 movies on my watch list, I think. I just don't watch movies all that often, so that's why... It's honestly one of the big reasons why I've made movie nights on my server occasionally, just to watch a couple more movies. I really love international movies, though. Like... And if I watch a movie just on my own, I pretty much always just watch it in the original dub with English subtitles. Like, I've watched a couple of Scandinavian movies. There was Old Men in New Cars. In China, They Eat Dogs. Something, Gamle i biler. I don't quite remember. I've watched that one in Danish with English subtitles. It was very, very good. Very funny. And then there's Død Snø, I think is how it's pronounced, in like a Norwegian comedy movie about like zombies, Nazi zombies in the snow. That one was also pretty funny. Gamle Mænd i biler. Yeah, that's the one. I watched Investen X Neues this week in German. It was really something. I haven't watched that one either yet, but I heard it was good. Now there are houses here, but I don't think they give you anything, so I'm just not gonna bother with them. We're just gonna attempt to get a kill on fronts. I won't let you through. This is as far as you go. Okay. Gotta watch Adam's Apples. On my list. There's also a Brazilian movie we watched in Brazilian, for example. A Dog's World is, I think, what was the translation? There's so many good foreign movies which just aren't available, like dubbed. And if they're dubbed, they're worse. Don't worry about me, General Seth. The princess is safe, that's all I... Rip. Yeah, Franz is dead. Luck and resistance. Wow, that's genuinely awful.
Where are they? Where's Erika? Look, Prince. The mud is littered with hoof tracks.
This downpour is good for something. It will make them quite easy to follow. Yes, very well. We've got to keep going. No time to wait for Walter or Glenn or wherever they are.
I am certain they shall rejoin us in due time. Remain calm, Prince. The princess will be found.
Yeah, alright. Enough tarrying then. We have to capture her without delay. These are His Majesty's orders, are they not? Of course. You can ask him yourself if you doubt me. Later, though. There's no time to waste right now. I did not mean to imply any mistrust towards you. You're His Majesty's son. Your word is as good as his. Pray forgive my insolence. It's okay. Let's just be on our way now.
Say, Prince.
Rief.
Are you feeling well? Does your head hurt at all? Please do not hesitate to tell me. All I want is to serve you.
I'm fine. Nothing's wrong at all.
It gladdens me to hear that.
We should keep going.
Quite.
Ugh. Well, that's the prologue. Dubbed Død Snø is dog shit, and half the jokes and references are very much made for a Norwegian audience. Yes, but even despite that, I found the movie pretty fun. I watched it in Norwegian with English subs. Multiple times, actually, with different friend groups. Very good movie. The Frelian border. No sign of them yet. How could they have made it this far? Where in the world are Walter and Glenn?
We shouldn't march into Frelia with such meager numbers. I believe we should retreat to Castle Renee and...
No, we have to find Erika. We have to get her bracelet.
You hurt the prince, General. Now, be a good knight and do as you're told.
But... To sell, that's enough. These are His Majesty's orders. Need I remind you his word is law?
That man is getting much too old for this. Old and soft. Doubt is written all over his face. Would recommend you do not rely on him over much, Prince.
Yeah, that's the game telling you he's probably not gonna stick around. These really are custom maps. Well, as you can see, If you go all the way to the left, this is just how the base map looks. But it was expanded a bit towards the right. And that is pretty much how many of these maps work. I don't think there's any maps which are completely custom. But, yeah. And as you can see, we have Tana, Gilliam, Irika, and Seth here still. And Miss Heavy Spear. So yeah, we'll just try to get going. Now, I really don't like how he's missing just 1 damage to one-round them. That's pretty sad. And I do think... Oh, he doesn't actually have good res, but I don't think it particularly matters. What we can do, though, is we can attack with the... Actually, no, the Sigel is a Reaver, so it would be bad against the Anima. I think extending the existing maps like this is a cool way to reduce the workload and still have new stuff. Yep, I agree. Nothing too different. 4 bosses? Well, currently. Me and the wife watched Död Snö together, and when the old guy came in and talked shit about the coffee she left, oh my god, it's your dad. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. It's pretty fun. Let's see, I think... Oh no, this guy can't reach. Let's get a chip in with our archer, because I want to give him a couple of levels. I recall him getting pretty good. Reminds me of Chapter 5 of Shower Patch. Yeah, I mean, it's an easy way to work with what you have. There are more tools to make, like, new maps, but why would you need to, right? These ones work pretty well if you just change them up a little. Especially the early ones, you don't really need to do all that much. More speed and HP, you know, I'll take it. Speed is the one thing she really, really needs. Now, we do want to be careful about this guy, because I think heavy spears can still hurt quite well. Okay, you're not in range. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna put Reeve right here, I guess.
Princess Tana, Grado's forces are approaching.
What? So soon? We've had no time.
Milady, we lack the arms to defend this place. You must return to Castle Frelia.
I can't. Not yet. I won't abandon you, my compatriots.
Princess, with all due respect, leaving is the best way you can help. If you and Princess Irika are gone when they arrive, we've already won.
That may be true, but...
Think of the General, Princess. He needs medical attention, the kind we cannot provide here.
It's true. Don't overdo it, though. Make sure you can come back to us alive, Gilliam.
My armor's never let me down before. It won't start today.
Irika, General, we must be off, quickly. Are you certain? You could help the border watch. Come on, Irika, look at Seth. He's trying not to let it show, but...
I'll be fine. Ugh.
Alright, please, lead us to the castle, Tana. Follow me.
Well, there he goes. Gaps FE, biggest crime is calling her ugly. I'm glad you also pronounce Irika as Irika. Yeah, well, in English I guess you would say Erika, but that just sounds wrong. It sounds like Irika is not really a name in German. Erika is, though. I know plenty of people which are called Erika, but... And there's also the famous song about it, but... Irika is not actually a word. Erika? Yeah. But, no, even in English it's... well, yeah, I guess that's how it is pronounced in English.
More enemies ahead. They're tenacious, but they have no hope of stopping our advance. Naturally, I am here. I will destroy them all. Huh! You just stay here and watch. I'll destroy them myself. What?
Look who's here!
Huh! That's what happens when you face my blade. Not bad. You don't seem half as impressed as you ought to be, O'Neill. I was being courteous, Bregwet. That was nothing. Over there! Kuradu men! After them! Watch. It's time you learn to respect a true warrior.
He's French, not Russian. Now, I don't know. In my mind, he was always Russian, and I'm gonna keep him Russian.
Come on, come on! Who will be the next to die? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, my friend. Take care, I don't leave you in the dust, you worthless cur. My thoughts exactly, you high and mighty knave.
Yeah, and here we get O'Neill. Pretty offensive-oriented fighter. But still okay base defenses, and they come with a support. Supports work differently in this. You have special, like it's event-based supports. You can't normally just proc supports by chapters or by putting characters next to each other. It's in specific chapters. If you have 2 units, they have a talk convo, and that gives them a support. Which works pretty well for this. And as you can see, we have Brigitte, who is a relatively traditional armor knight, but a sword armor knight in this, for some variety. Dark stoning it. I honestly forgot that you wanted to play it, but this was pretty much, this was very high on my playlist of what I wanted to play after I finished Rebellion Saga and Berwick. And I was just like, you know, I have time to do something, I need to figure out what to do, and this is really easy to set up. So I was just like, sure. Now, in my experience, these guys are very difficult to keep alive. Because, well, completely surrounded. Like, you might be tempted to, like, maybe put them in the forest and stuff, but that is actually counterproductive. You don't want to do that. You just want to keep these guys right here where they are. Alternatively, what you might be able to do, what might actually be better, is you can just put O'Neill here, and then you put Brigitte right here. Because then he won't be able to be attacked from 2 sides, which, believe it or not, will probably still help. So I think that's what we're gonna try to do. In terms of new hacks, I recently picked up a Lex Talionis game. The Unbroken Thread is really, really cool so far. I haven't heard of that one before. You hide O'Neill and have Brigitte to the right. I think this works. There's multiple ways to beat it. I ship O'Neill and Brigitte. They're just bros. They're just the biggest of bros. I'll drop a link to it in your server. Yeah, go ahead. He's getting stoned. Strength, skill, HP. I'll take it. Hello, thundering lunatic. Now, I really don't understand why the speed up doesn't work. Oh, we have a new guide. Riev is always right. Riev only wants the best for you. You should always listen to him. How could you not trust such an adorable man? Very true. Now, I think... Wow, they both don't double. That's kind of sad. Now, you really don't want to get Ducel in range of her. But I guess what he can do is he can just run in here and take the aggro. Ooh, hold on. 9 AS. Yeah, he won't be doubled. Yeah, he's fine, he's fine. We do kind of want to get the aggro of this guy, I think. The fact that you have the red palettes trippy as fuck for me. There's an option to turn it off. In a separate ROM, but I like it, and it doesn't really make the experience worse for me. Riev looks like he's in his 60s, but I like to think he's actually in his late 20s or something. Holy fuck, a Bundy? Is this game good? I've played it a little bit before, and I really, really liked it, so make of that what you will. Yeah, see, this is an issue. Stunned enemies miss their next turn, but if you hit them while stunned, it's a crit. For the LT hack you mentioned, yeah, there's a lot of fun things you can do in LT. Will he go for Brigitte now? I guess he will. Isn't the Bundy 100 by now? Honest question, what are your thoughts on bows having weapon triangle on tomes? Unrelated question, I know. I don't mind the question. I don't really have a proper opinion on it. I think, you can make it work, you cannot make it work. It really depends on how you implement it. I haven't played Fates enough to really say if I like it or not. I once saw a stream of some other YouTuber I forgot playing this game and it seemed weird. It has a couple of unique quirks, but I wouldn't really call them bad quirks. It's just... it plays very different. We don't actually have a staff right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I really don't know why the speed up isn't working. I grabbed the latest ROM. Nice level. So I don't see why it wouldn't work. Very, very weird. A big guy on Fate's weapon triangle incorporating bows in it, and it always felt like they wanted bows to have weapon triangle advantage on them, but for some reason they didn't. Bay ran. Imagine if he Bay walked. Oh, trust me, he will not just Bay walk, he will Bay ride. Let's see if we can get a 1 round. Yeah, let's go. Who's Beran? Where is my Geblord? Beran is the boss you fight on the map where you get Cormac and Ducel. It's one of the bosses. Yeah, as I said, I'm not 100% on it. I think it can work well, it can also not work well. It depends on how you implement it. Like, you have to design the game around it. Speed and defense, I'll take it, that's pretty good. Now, this is actually going pretty well. I kind of expected a little bit more trouble, but I guess I lured away some other units and I was relatively fast. Will you ever stream GebFE? So I get the feeling, and I'm not 100% sure about this, but I get the feeling if I were to stream GebFE, there would be a... There is the chance of there being an outcry and of people complaining about, oh, how can I play this evil hack, like a product of its time. But I kind of want to play it anyways. GebFE was one of the first hacks I ever played. I played it when I was 8 years old, believe it or not, because it was one of the few hacks available on visit.com, I think was the website, where you could play like ROMs online and ROM hacks. And I didn't really speak proper English at the time. I didn't get any of the references, or most of the references. Like, I remember getting like, you know, instead of attack, you have the pawn command, like you got pawned, the meme back in the day. And there was stuff like that that I did understand, but I didn't quite know what a lolly was or stuff like that. And even if I did, it was one of the few gameplay hacks I had, so I played it anyways. And I don't think people really cared about stuff like that back in the day, as is obvious from its existence, but yeah. Let's see the conversations here.
Rumors are true, aren't they? The Grotto army is taking over Renee. We got something Renee didn't have, though. The gate. Smart work. The gate provides defense and heals your wounds to boot. Only the fiercest warriors can take a gate. You'll never manage. Boy, do I love gates.
Okay, Mr. Bill Gates. Yeah, it's incredibly silly. I mean, the thing is, people back then just thought it was funny. But nowadays it's like, oh no, this is not woke, this is not good, you cannot do this, you cannot say this. Which, I mean, and it's not even that, like, you have to like what the game says, far from it, it's just not throw a hissy fit over what is obviously a product of its time.
So many good Freljons fallen. Let's see how you fare against me.
Well, pretty well. A member for 13 months from Norian, guys, sup? Hey Norian, thanks man. Reef definitely killed that homeowner after that convo. Reef being a monk and not a priest is making me mad. It works pretty well for him, he's like a combat guy. Rip Gilliam Williams. Leon can't summon? Well... so far he can't, yeah. Let's visit the other one.
That knight in charge of the castle is wearing the finest armor I've seen. I know my armor though, I'd wager any regular weapon cut through it like butter. Yeah, don't even think about having your magicians face him, it'd not end well. Just send your archer at him, yeah, that's totally going to work out. Because that's what I want, for things to work out for you so you can invade us too.
Ah, the opposite of giving me advice. Well, let's get you out of there. Kinda want to give O'Neill a level, but let's just maybe do LYON. Getting a couple of levels on him early on is pretty nice. How's my favorite character doing? Relatively well, he's about to get a level.
I was prepared for anything. Older, my friend,
Rip Gilliam. Oh, it's not quite a level, unfortunately.
There's a couple of convos, though, I want to get. Let's get those.
General Selena, good to see you. They don't stand a chance against mighty warriors like ourselves.
Lieutenant O'Neill, why are you here?
We wrapped things up in the Ide area a while back. When we heard the prince himself was leading troops toward Frelia, well, Forget and me simply could not sit still. My axe arm will carve a path through the Castle Frelia itself.
I don't know if we'll go as far as Castle Frelia, but your aid is appreciated nonetheless, O'Neill. You will follow Prince Leon's commands.
Yes, General.
Couldn't handle the weight. You get to use Selena, you get to use all the bad guys. Ah, General Duciel. We won't lose with a knight of your metal on the field.
Commander Brigette, what are you doing here?
We were stationed in the Ide area, remember? We heard the prince himself was leading a force toward Freya. Me and O'Neill, we figured it would be of more use here.
Did you leave the area properly defended before you left?
Ha! Surely you jest, General. The only ones left there are a handful of numbskulls with farming tools, calling themselves a militia. Now that's a laugh.
Very well then. Fall in line. We answer to Prince Leon.
Understood, General.
I wonder why they gave O'Neill even a name and portrait. His portrait is even used in Chapter 9 again for a prisoner. Well, yeah, it's just a generic portrait. He's a self-styled true warrior, commander of the Grado military force. He's an ill-tempered, petty man. Lies. Lies. He would never be petty. Regret Russian instead of French. Oh.
Don't let them go any further. Strike them down to the last.
Oh. More enemies. Sure. I can kill you too. Let's maybe rescue you. We'll just use the other units for it, I think. And Leon just stays right here. I just realized, do you still get Joshua? You'll see. You'll see. Is this made by the same guy who made the FE6 one? Yes, this is both made by Saint Rebellion. Oh, I have the silver axe. I don't really want that, but I guess it works out. Does this hack have split promos? I don't remember, actually. So cold it gives me hypothermia. Alright. Let's get our boy Beran. Actually, you're super close to a level. Let's get you one of these and Beran the other. And then I'll seize after that. Speed, luck, rest. Nice, I'll take it. Don't think there's split promos. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, I honestly don't quite remember myself, but we'll see. Who's the other lord? Well, you'll see. You'll see. But there is a route split, I can tell you that much. Let's see, can you just one-round him? Oh, let's go, Selena. I think that speed level really makes her go wild. I haven't played that much of this hack, so, and it was quite a while ago. Magic, luck, res, HP. Nice. And let's get this kill to O'Neill. Sure. There we go. Let's see his might. Oh, let's go. Strength, skill, HP, luck. Yeah, I'll take it. And we'll just get you in range of seizing next turn. Can't wait for when you recruit Irika as a secret unit by convincing her. We'll see, we'll see. No spoilers.
No. No. We lost them? Alas, such a shame. But please don't lose heart, my dear prince. This little game has only just begun. We shall have other opportunities.
Other opportunities? She's far out of our grasp now. We'll have to invade Frelia to get to her.
Frelia shall not be an issue. I have accounted for this contingency. Trust in me, your humblest servant.
What now then? Do we return to Renee?
Princess Leon, grave tidings.
What? We've received a message, an urgent plea for aid. We have had a location to the south called Ide under our control.
However, the local militia has launched an attack on our troops.
It would seem they've wrestled control of the place from us.
Who leads the occupational forces there?
Me, sir, Commander Brigade at your service. It's all my men's fault. I was assigned a pack of worthless curs.
And why exactly are you here if your soldiers were assigned to Ide?
Well, you see, I had hoped to be of help to you and...
Enough. We'll fix your mess for you. Hopefully we'll find Walter and Glenn along the way too.
Sorry.
We march south to Ide.
It shall be arranged.
Understood, Your Highness.
What of His Majesty? Please, my father is one of the continent's greatest warriors. He can hold down a conquered castle for a few days on his own. Ryef looks like he's smelling Leon's hair.
Leon and his companions have conquered Frelia's border castle. However, Irica had already escaped to the capital. Unable to mount an offensive on the country with his few troops, Leon gives up the chase. Irica's relief is short-lived, however, as King Haydn delivers a harrowing piece of news. My friend, King Fado, did not survive the fall of Renee Castle.
No, cannot be.
Rest assured, Grado will be punished for its cowardly act. This is Frelia's promise. Irica, please stay here and rest. I cannot imagine how exhausted you must be. King Haydn, you know of Prince Ephraim's disappearance, do you not? Yes, we hear the prince and his men hunt Grado at every turn. It's said that he's led his forces into the Empire itself. Reports suggest he's crossed the border and now fights in Renwall.
My brother, he fights on, even now?
Yes, my Pegasus Knights bought this information at a great price. Even though Renee has fallen, he charges into the enemy's heart. He is truly Fado's son. What a valiant youth. I wish that I knew whether he remains unharmed, but I do not.
King Haydn, I thank you for your offer, but I cannot stay. I intend to ride to my brother's side with reinforcements.
I cannot allow it. I know how you feel, but this plan is suicide. I would be betraying Fado's memory if I allowed any harm to befall you. Stay here, rest and mourn. Leave this war to the warriors.
I know you mean well, Your Majesty. However, I have lost my father, and my twin brother is in peril. My brother, he is a part of me. I cannot rest here in peace while he risks his life.
My son Innes is on his way to meet the Empire's forces. We cannot spare a single brigade. Your own retinue of knights cannot possibly face Grado alone. Are you so determined to go?
Yes, with apologies.
As resolute as your father, eh? What am I to do in the face of such foolhardy determination? I shall supply you with what few funds and vassals I can muster. I only wish I could be of more help.
King Haydn, I thank you.
No, save your thanks for your return with your brother, Prince Ephraim.
Yes, Your Highness. Wonderful story reading. I'm trying. Is there a route split as well? Yes. When you imitate Brigwet, you sound like Nico from GTA 4. Hey, O'Neill, let's go bowling! Let's do some basic management if we... No, we don't even need to do any basic management, never mind.
Irica is safe in the Frelian Royal Callus.
Castle. Palace and castle, okay, of course.
Far from Leon's reach. In light of this, Leon begrudgingly turns his attention elsewhere. The remote village of Ide had been, until recently, a part of Renee. It is now under Grado's control, or was. Days earlier, the locals had formed a militia and fought back against the occupational forces.
Skid.
Leon resolved to retake the small territory while he pondered on his next move. Little did he know who he would find there and the tidings he'd receive from them.
Pondering my orb. Dusk of Sorrow.
Ah, blast! My wyvern took an arrow to the wing. These hunters have good aim.
At least you managed not to crash too harshly. Though you did lose your lance on the way down. That is unfortunate. Yes, it does seem you find yourself in quite a predicament, Glenn.
That pleases you greatly, doesn't it, Walter?
Whatever do you mean, Glenn?
What did I say when we discovered this area was compromised? Allow me to refresh your memory. I said to retreat and regroup. And what did you do? Charge right in like a reckless lunatic.
Strong words. I merely seized the initiative.
What happened to all the prudence you showed before? We let the Princess of Renee evade us in the name of caution.
No need for caution against bloodless minnows, such as these farmers. It is as simple as that. And hey, I was right, was I not? Look, I emerged unscathed.
Only because Ragnar took an arrow aimed at your head. I should have just let you take it.
But you did not, and I thank you for your selflessness. Really, it's something to be admired. Well, truly it pains me to say it, but I'm afraid I must take my leave.
You won't even help? You won't even stay to help me fight them off?
No, I don't think I will. Oh, don't look so dejected, old friend. I'll send reinforcements your way, if I can find them. I can't imagine the chances of that are high, though.
Wretched knave, come back! No, I refuse to die in such an
What the fuck is that word? Ignominious? Ignominious? Okay.
I refuse to die in such an ignominious manner.
Mom, they put gay fanfic in the ROM hack? No. Walter sounds like him from the Powerpuff Girls. Never really watched that. I'm not familiar with the English dub.
Keep it up, everybody. We're doing great. We showed the Grotto guys who's boss. We aren't afraid of anyone, are we? I am the son of the great warrior Garcia, and I'll be just as great a warrior one day soon. No way I'm letting anyone take my home away. I'll hold out for days if I have to until my father gets back. So this is Ide. Not much to look at, is it? Yet it is of certain strategic import due to its proximity to Frelia. Moreover, we have conquered Renee. It is our responsibility to maintain law and order in its lands. Yes, of course. Quite right, Selena. Alright, let's put down the dissidents.
What? But they're just...
Well, they're just what? And we get Walter right here. And we get Glenn without a weapon. And we're gonna be fighting a bunch of little militias. Oh boy, I hope I'm not committing war crimes.
Well, actually...
That's a bunch of kids. No. You don't... Nameless, you don't get it. It's a bunch of combatants. And combatants are, like, you know... They're fighting you. So clearly they can't be kids. I mean, after all, what military would let kids into their forces? So thus they can't be kids. That's as simple as it goes. Oh God, wait a minute, I just realized I put Leon in harm's way. I hope he survives that. Oops. Sent Reef down. Well, uh-oh. Is that Amelia? No, it's just random kids. I mean, combatants. Children, I think... Oh, I think this is a game over. My brother in crisis is FE. Wow, if this is a game over, that must be like one of the biggest fucking blunders I've done in a while. Just dodge, Leon, bro. Just dodge. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay, well it's an Ironman, so... Oops. Well, no, not on easy mode. We'll get there again pretty quickly. That never happened. Nothing ever happens, in fact. Ignore that. You know, unlike some people, I don't have any clauses in my Ironmans that if something goes wrong, I can just restart instead of playing from the beginning. The children are evil? Yeah. Something happened this time? Lies. Just reset, no shame, it's an Ironman because it's only a turn 1, bro. Yeah. Oh, I forget, Axum. I forget, that's how Ironmans work. It's a hardcore run where you don't reset unless you get a game over. You don't reset the game. But if you fulfill one of the 20 different clauses, then you can also just reset the chapter and not do the Ironman challenge. That was the missed clause. Oh yeah, true, that was the missed clause because I was hoping that attack would miss and it didn't. So clearly I deserve a second chance. Now this is something I actually don't like. Sometimes this guy rolls up on speed and sometimes he rolls down. And if he rolls down, then you can just double. Like you need to attack him twice, I'm pretty sure. But I think sometimes he doesn't get doubled, which makes it easier to hit him twice. You know what? Let's just keep Ryef there. I don't really want you to attack. Oh, you can't even attack Baron. Okay, that's perfect. Love ROM hacks like these. We definitely need more of them. I agree. Absolutely agreed, my friend, my brother. I hope Geb is the second Lord Gebrout. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you. I don't think we did this talk.
General Dussel, over here. State your name and rank, soldier.
I am Beran, sir. I serve under General Volter. I've been ordered to assist in any way I can.
I see. Very well, soldier. Our enemy has fled west. We must hurry after them.
Who are we up against?
Princess Irica and General Seth, as well as a number of stragglers from Renee's regular army.
Princess Irica of Renee and General Seth. 2 incredible trophies. Who could ask for more?
Indeed. Hello, Belt. Some people straight up reset for obvious no reset reasons. Yeah, I think it's absolutely silly how some people take the entire Ironman rule set and are like, oh, well, I'm playing an Ironman and I'm gonna call it an Ironman, but I have 50 extra rules where I don't have to, you know, do the challenge of the challenge run, where I can just ignore the challenge of the challenge run. Like, oh yeah, I love it when I watch a video about a challenge run and then the guy just removes the challenge from it. Like, bruh. Beran has a mighty forehead, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Well, I don't recall there being reinforcements, so we'll just send Ryef in here and try to get the house with him and show that off. Speed, res, HP. I think that's pretty much the exact same as his other level. But I'll take it. Bonk. Bonk. I think it's even more valuable on stream. Stakes are higher. Yeah, I agree. If there's no real stakes, then why bother playing an Ironman? Just play a regular run.
Shadow soldiers, what are you doing here? There's nobody who would fight you in this house. Now leave me alone, you backstabbing dastards.
Manx math clause, I miscounted. That's a math issue, not a skill issue. I think, wasn't there somebody who unironically had that sort of reasoning?
Oh, I miscounted, so it doesn't count.
Beran had a clash with the Norwood Reaper and lost. Oh man, poor guy. Now I'm gonna do something that will make every LTCer in chat squirm. I'm gonna wait a turn so I can show you the other house combo. Did we show this one off? Yeah, I think we did. Not giving staffer is lame. Well, LYON is a staffer. He just doesn't have a staff right now.
This house has been abandoned. Not a soul remains. I have to wonder, is what we're doing really okay? Seems like a lot of pointless violence if you ask me.
Forgive me, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just standing here. Glory to Grado.
Glory to Grado indeed. Marriage with Selena. Are you guys in my next video legit the examples I give? I already watched the video that he's referring to. It's very, very good. I couldn't have done it better myself. I hope you'll release that soon.
Oh goodness me, I'm doing my Ironman. Oh, perfect level. All he needs. But I'm going to implement that my favorite unit died, so I'm going to reset clause. So true. Hashtag just following orders. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get a kill with Selena. It ain't a war crime if I'm just following orders. Yeah, we did the other talks in here at least. Resets to 2 chapters ago to buy a torch stamp. Ah, yes, I love it when that happens. Right, we'll do something like this. It's honestly one of the biggest complaints I have early on. Leon doesn't take 2 hits. It would be nice if he took 2 hits from at least a couple of enemies. But then again, it's just a case of skill issue. The units are red. Well, yeah, we're playing as the quote-unquote good guys. Leon placement, yeah, I think that could have gone wrong, possibly, but oh well, it didn't, so... We'll just do the same strategy there again. Let's kill you with Beran, actually. My favorite unit didn't get a perfect level, let me reset in this Ironman. So true. See? See? That's reset clause! Back to chapter 1. Hashtag Grado did nothing wrong. Oh my god, it's the reset clause. It's the favorite character clause, guys. Okay, I need to be careful. Yeah, that does hit there. If I want to kill this guy, I need to do it from range, and I don't think I can really do it from range. I guess you'll just stay alive then? Yeah, we'll just let him move a bit forward. And heal up a bit. It's so weird that that soldier doesn't attack. I think it's like that in vanilla as well. I think you could have done this map with negative growths at this point. Well, yeah, even if you get perfect levels, I'm pretty sure you can do it. Units are just too good, and Fire Emblem is generally just way too easy. Okay, see, this time this guy went against Regret, and this is where it can get a bit scary. I hope they'll survive that. Because I messed up the AI a bit. That's 10, let's see. 15 damage, okay, he should be fine as long as he heals up. But I also gotta heal up you. Ah, it could be scary. We'll see. We'll see. You ran after Beran, that's perfect. If there's no incest, then how will I relate? I don't know. There's probably somebody who has a mental deficiency in this game, so... You know, if you like incest, that should suit you pretty well. Let's maybe focus on this guy first. Wonder if Irika joins your team since she has the hots for Leon. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Wow! Guess we're using Selena. Yeah, I think I may need to hope for a dodge or for retarded AI on this. The other side there. Walter's probably the result of incest, yes. How many chapters are you planning to clear in this setting? We'll see, till I get tired. Okay, heal AI. That's great. Selena run? It does look like a Selena run, doesn't it? That's a little bit unfortunate because this guy's just gonna run around now, but oh well. Selena ate all of Beran's level ups, very greedy of her, very, very greedy of her. I think that should be outlawed, honestly. Getting levels on characters I don't like as much as other characters. Guys, I'm smelling a reset clause. I'm smelling a reset clause. What do you mean? Characters I don't like? Getting good levels? I'm gonna cry. So far, is this ROM good? I've played it a little bit before and I really liked it, so... I guess, yeah. We'll do this again. Get a level on O'Neill. Or a kill. Now, you have a very weird AI. Not quite sure... I mean, I guess she's on heal mode. But you know, what are you healing for? Oh dear, the ugly unit got a level up instead of my favorite unit. Reset time. So true. Guys, I think... You know, these characters are cool, but just imagine if I put my own OC in here, if you could, like, recruit Dawnlot instead, and he's super good and, like, your best unit and stuff. Imagine if that was the case instead. Wouldn't the game just be better, guys? Wouldn't it just be better? I think I should leave my own OC in here. I'm joking. If only it was a joke for everybody. I accidentally used the Silver X here. I may reset the save and use Silver X clause, guys. So true. I think I should get my fan in here. I mean, I already have a bunch of fans in my comment section. But, you know, sometimes you need a different type of fan. Blowing air at you. Because it's fucking hot in here. Okay, I think the sound is fine. You shouldn't hear it. You know what's worse than reset clause? Save state clause! Save state... Oh my god. You know, I don't even mind people playing on easier difficulties. I'm totally fine with that. In fact, if you don't think you can beat the game on a higher difficulty, then just play it on an easier one. Just do an Ironman on normal if you don't feel confident you can beat it on hard. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But what I really don't like is people who claim, like, oh, I'm doing an Ironman, I'm doing a challenge run on the hardest difficulty. And then they specifically do things to make the game easier for them, so they can beat it. Like, adding an OC character, adding extra clauses where they're allowed to reset if things don't go their way. Like, at that point, just play it on normal. Because otherwise, it's just silly. It's just silly. You know, what does Archer really add to the story? We should replace him with a depiction of myself who supports every female character. So true, so true. Maybe Brigitte? Yeah, let's go. People do that? Yeah, I've seen people do it. It's, as I said, it is very, very silly. I agree, Belt, but it should be me. You know, I don't even mind putting like an OC in the game or something if you're not specifically doing an Ironman or like a specific challenge run that's supposed to be challenging. If you just want to play like, oh, FE6, but I replaced a couple of the characters, like sure, have some fun with it. But just don't act like you beat it on the hardest difficulty or something. Or like, if you want to beat it in an Ironman, then, and you want to do changes, the changes you should do are the changes that make the game more difficult. That's what I did for Numberless, for example, and it was quite fun. And my self-depiction is actually the secret true Prince of Grado who all the ladies love. That is so true. We talk, I wish Marisa kept a black and red dress. I have no clue what you're talking about. Sir, what are you talking about? Why would I need an OC when I can just unhealthily attach myself to a fictional character? So true. Guys, there's this certain lord in Tellius who's literally me. This certain character in Tellius, he's literally me. Guys, literally me. Literally me. You all know who I'm talking about. It's Braum. No. You know, my character trait is that... You know, it wouldn't even have been an issue if I just didn't move here, wow. My character trait is that I'm literally like that one other character that already exists. Figuratively, literally. The chin-on guy, literally me. Guys, did you know that Shinon is like an actual person? He's not fictional, actually. He actually exists in real life. I met him at 3 a.m. Calling Shinon at 3 a.m. on a Sunday. That's the new type of FE videos you're gonna get. Shinon is real? Damn. Calling Shinon at 3 a.m. on a Sunday. He responded? Wow. Stealing my kill, Walter. It's so over.
Look at this. Them militia folks are all busy fighting off the Great Army. You can just swoop in and steal a ground beneath them. Gotta love a nice war. Come with me, boys. We don't need Basma. We'll be better off even without him. This little raid will be the start of a glorious return.
What's worth, the S word in Tellius or the H word in Andron? What is the H word in Andron? Oh, subhuman and horse. Shinon is real. He walked out of my television, shook my hand, then called me a slur at 3 a.m. The 3 a.m. is the important bit. Imagine if it happened at 4 a.m. What? Oh, he has a steel axe. 12, 8. Perfect. Yeah, you can take it. We'll send our mages down here because I kind of want to keep O'Neill and Brigette here. Honestly, what I should have done is I should have sent these two towards the south and then sent everybody else towards the right. Well, let's talk to Walter. Huh? Walter? Prince Leon, how good to see you. I've been looking for you. Where is Glenn, Walter? Where indeed? Walter? Relax, he's fine. He's having some trouble beyond the mountains there. I flew away to look for reinforcements. You didn't seem to be looking for anything but a fight out there. Well, I'm here now. Water under the bridge, I suppose you'll want me to go help Glenn now. We'll see. Fall in line for now, Walter. As you say, Prince. What a nice young man. What a nice young man, truly. Did I just miss a 93? Wow. Yeah, we get Walter. He is the fast and strong wyvern, I guess? And he comes with a heavy spear and a horse slayer. Wow, that sure is useful on this chapter. You know, I really thought... I wish I had a heavy spear and a rider's bane here. Don't tell me Glenn still dies after you invest in him. What? Yeah, I think I'll just commit a little bit of... Not war crimes, because you remember, combatant. They're combatant, it's not a war crime. I guess Beran can go down here as well. In fact... Oh no, that's... gonna put him in range. We'll just do this. I think they need a little bit of help. 93% miss, reset clause, true. It's a nice dodge. Because Walter kills him later on in FE8. We'll see, we'll see. You know, I think sometimes people are a bit too trigger happy to be like, oh, is it gonna be like this? Is this gonna be like this? Like, oh, am I gonna lose this character? Oh, what are their growths? I need to know their growths before I can use them. Oh, do they get a special weapon? Do they get a special weapon before they can use them? No, just use them. FE is one of those games that is easy enough where even if you lose 90% of the entire cast, it doesn't quite matter. Because the game is easy enough that you can beat it with like 3. I don't know if you care, but it's pronounced combatant. combatant? Well, I'm just gonna call it combatant. What you gonna do about it, Cuban boy? Yeah, he's probably gonna go for Beron, but that's fine.
What you gonna do about it, Cuban boy? Afraid of tasting a little Dr. Pepper?
Magic luck and res, as it should be. Oh, nice. You're being really combative. I'm gonna call Gumi a cheater in Wordle. How about that? I'm gonna go and cry if you do that. I'm not sure you want me to cry. Julian, do you want me to cry? I would cry if you do that. Oh, strength luck res. Nice. 5 res? That's actually not that bad of a base. I mean, Glenn is holding out pretty well so far, so you know what? I'm actually gonna send you down. Just get a couple of the villages.
Your fellow Grado soldiers, right? Thank goodness. Things got out of the way here after our commander ran off. But you've clearly got everything under control now. Here, take this. It's what we got from the last collections we did. I had to help out or take a ride. They broke one of my ribs. Can't fly. Sorry. I'll be cheering you on from here, though. Count on it.
Yay. Money. And we can even let Brigitte hit this guy on enemy phase. I wonder if this guy has different dialogue if you send Brigitte to talk to him. He might, actually. I don't quite remember. God is good, O'Neill is gooder. Okay, I won't do that. No, I don't want you to cry, I'm sorry. Crisis averted. I want, game gives you Christmas Wyverns instead of calves. Yeah, I mean, that's cooler. Let's... Oh, you can just kill. Can Beron do that? You can't. Why can't you do that, Beron? Well, get some chippy XP. This chapter story-wise is Rebellion Saga 9b, but Leon vanquished the evil combatants. So true. And we can get the other village with Reeve.
Hello, Grado folks. You know, I just want to thank you for invading our country. Real nice of you. Seriously, love you guys. In fact, I even got a gift for you. This axe. She's a beaut, isn't she? Please, give it to your favorite axeman and set him loose. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Oh, how nice of him. Look, guys. It's an axe with 18 might. Wow, that's real nice of him. You know, these guys are awfully nice for being, you know, invaded. But who am I to judge? The most wonderful man rescued me. He was dressed like a mercenary, but he had an air of elegance about him. Nothing like you. You're ugly and smell bad, probably. Take this and leave this village alone, invaders. Wow. Crazy. Is this how, Smash players feel when they get, like, gifted a stick of deodorant?
What is it? What's all the ruckus? What? Grado reinforcements? Oh, sorry, I just was too good to last. Look, take this. Just, please, spare me.
Yeah, let's go. That is the purest water you've ever seen, my friend. Now, I think you... Do you have a healing item? Oh, you don't. But I can just do this. We can take a look at some items we want to buy. So we definitely need... I'm not sure if Leon... if Glenn gets another lance, so I'm gonna buy him another one. So 2 of those. 1 for Walter, 1 for Glenn. Let's maybe get... Slim Sword for Ducel. He might need it to chip a bit more. And let's get an Iron Sword for Brigitte to have a little bit more accuracy. Let's get an Iron Axe and a Iron Bow as well, just so we have a little bit of extra backup. I think the rest is fine. Now you do have a Vulnerary, which is nice. Which means I can run in here, take his Vulnerary, heal up, and then I'm fine against the Mercenary. Since we're evil, I vote he gave us La Croix. Fun fact, the Pure Water is actually Sprite. Fiji Water. What brand do you think Pure Water is? Stream Dead?
No, it seems alright on my end, at least. Hopefully just you. Stream not dead. Okay, good. Good. Did I ever do this village? Let's see.
The villagers' militia is just a bunch of kids. They got hearts, sure, it just means nothing against evil murderers. You know, like you folks. So we pooled all the money we could to hire some mercs to help them. Go easy on them, will ya? Easy enough that they'll have a chance to do y'all in, how about it?
Doing your mom, doing your mom. YouTube doing YouTube things, yeah. Just refresh or something, and it'll probably be fine. YouTube is just weird like that sometimes. If I were him, I'd hit on Selena. Well, but you're not him, are you? Let's get a kill for Leon.
Leon!
As a certain Ashley would say.
Leon! Leon! Leon!
Oh my god. So annoying. Okay, this guy has... That's a halberd. Well, I guess let's heal up. Awooga. Awooga indeed, my friend. Okay, as you can see, only that guy really is hurting Glenn. There's the other guy walking towards him, but he doesn't really matter. Help! And Glenn actually holds out for quite a bit. I thought he would be like really difficult to save, but he isn't. He really isn't. Okay, Reef can get a kill here. Reef is another one of those characters where if he just gets into range where he can double, he can be very, very strong. Bonk. Now, okay, you have a steel sword. Okay, it's actually fine. I remember there's one guy here who has a really heavy... Yeah, this guy. This guy's a really heavy weapon. So, if you attempt to put Ducel in, Ducel just murders him. And I guess you just move forward, and one of the stragglers can check out the shop, I guess. I'll just put you here. The guide even said it, always trust Reef, he's very charming, he's a very adorable man is what it claims, and I think the claims are very profound. Which reminds me, I should probably do these just in case. Oh, the generals who have joined you so far retreat if their HP hits 0. The best commanders die in bed after all. Glenn and Walter, however, are not backed by a proper army. They'll have nowhere to run if they're taken down. Be careful not to let them die in this chapter, for it would spell doom upon you. By doom, I mean game over. Okay, so just for this chapter, Walter and Glenn are a game over, actually. Interesting. Walter. 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 Put your deck away, Walter. Walter. Princess Irika's not here, Walter. Put your deck away, Walter. Oh boy. Let's get you your beloved iron sword. And I just realized, oh, I guess I can talk here. Let's talk.
Sir.
Berat, still breathing, are you? I assume this means the prince is nearby?
Yes, sir.
I suppose Lady Luck will smile on Glenn after all. Oh well. Berat, be a good boy and let the prince know I'm here. I'll tear these pathetic worms to pieces for him. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, I messed this up. I should have dropped him and talked with Leon, but oh well. Walter, put your dark stone away, Walter. There's kids in the area, Walter. Put your dark stone away, Walter. Okay, now... Brigitte only has 10 defense, but I think 10 is probably enough. To where he doesn't have to worry. That's... Okay, Thunder and Fire. That doesn't give defense, but it does give a little bit more hit, I think. So he's probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, now we're gonna do this, though. Glenn, how are you faring?
It's Leon, thank goodness. I was afraid I'd die before I could deliver the message.
A message? Well, you can tell me after the battle's over. Let me try and patch up your Wyvern's injuries.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, Prince. And Ragnar's, of course. Let me retrieve my lance and I shall join the fray.
Be careful, Glenn. Very careful. Stream isn't loading at all for me, but I can still see chat. It must be a YouTube issue because nobody else is having issues and, or most people aren't having issues. Try to reload the page and see if that helps. Yeah, we get Glenn. Glenn is... I guess he's the strong the strong Wyvern who's a little bit more tanky. While Volter is the fast one with a lot of avoid. Otherwise, they seem to be mostly the same unit. The stream did briefly crash for me, but it just reloaded just fine. Okay, must be a YouTube issue then, because I have the exact same settings. Can Leon use staves at base? Yes, but only at E rank. I'm not even sure if you can... Yeah, can't buy any yet. We will buy a Fire Tome, though, for Selena. I'm tempted to buy a Flux Tome, but I think so far we probably don't need one. And I'd like to have a little bit of money available, if necessary. Now, this guy doesn't move. Oh, but we just murder him. Ah, we'll just do something like this. It'll probably be fine.
Oh, Brigitte. Brigitte kill.
I'm pretty sure the fighter guy doesn't move. Okay, thank God. If he did, that could have spelled trouble. But it's fine. It's just loading Endless Wheel of Death for me. I'm really not sure what I can do. I guess maybe I can lower the bitrate? Let's see, can I do that? I don't think I can do that mid-stream though. Resourceful, I see. Don't hoard like in RS's last chapter. Well, the thing is, in RS's last chapter, I had way too much equipment. Way too much equipment to know what to do with. Oh, that's a nice level. I think it's a YouTube issue. Wheel of Death too. Okay, well, I apologize for anybody getting the Wheel of Death, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Close and open YouTube. Maybe, let's see. It says very good connection to me. So I'm really not sure what else I can really do here. Yeah, just says very good connection. Nothing I can really do. Apologies, my friends. You'll just have to live with it. Ooh. I figured it out. Close YouTube app or website and reload. I had to do it for a different stream earlier. Okay, so it is a YouTube issue then. That's relieving. What is your country's stance on YouTube? Well, I live in the EU in Germany, and you know how they like to, you know, if people have a different opinion, they like to be like, oh, you have a different opinion? Okay, I'm gonna ban you. So, but I don't think they've banned YouTube quite yet. I don't think we're along that far yet, luckily. Come on, give me your best shot. I'll send you all packing. Well, boy. Only occur for download stream, even with other browser. That's so weird. Is it watchable? Like, is it just a temporary thing, or is it completely unwatchable? I am a warrior to the very end. Well, you've just reached it, boy. Let's see, will Selena get another great level? No. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing Roz. Indeed, and I get the hatchet.
Prince Leon, it is good to see you.
Quite.
Listen, Prince. I have a message for His Majesty. Is he still at Renee?
You may tell me in his stead.
I'm not quite certain.
Fine, I'll do it then.
Walter.
I've received a missive from my aide Tirado.
If I recall correctly, he was stationed in Renval.
Sharp. You see, Prince, Tirado has found him.
Found who?
Ephraim, wayward Prince of Renee. Apparently the man's been a thorn in my aide's side. However, I have a plan.
You mean your aide has a plan that he wrote to you about?
We can ensnare the good prince. We need only craft a sturdy enough web. And I formally request that we reinforce Renval. A smaller division like yours, Prince, will get there faster.
I see. Yes, I agree. Father can handle Renee.
Excellent. Then it's all set. Oh, and we also carry news from the esteemed Tiger Eye.
Oh, where is he? He was overseeing the occupation of Renee's countryside, right?
Indeed. He's now in Seraphiu, on the border with Grotto. He should be making his way here as we speak.
In that case, let's not waste any time. We'll meet Kalek on the way and head for Renval.
What of the fair Princess of Renee?
She's out of our reach now. She'll have to wait.
That's just as well. I am a patient man.
God damn it, YouTube, all of this stuff loads fine. It's just streams. But it's other streams as well. Am I understanding that correctly?
Ducel.
Selena, what are we doing? What is this? What have we done?
I understand your feelings.
There were children among them, Selena. Children hastily equipped with weapons they could barely raise. We just ran right through them. We slaughtered them like cattle.
Yes, we did.
This does not concern you in the slightest? What justice is there in this course of action, Selena?
I cannot claim to know. But we are following His Majesty's orders.
And yet...
Ducel, stop before you speak treasonous words.
I just wish I could understand. If only I could comprehend what we are to achieve with this. We have plunged Renee into chaos, decimated its population. We've accomplished naught but to sully Grotto's honor forever.
Our duty is not to question our orders, it is to follow them. Make sure you don't forget that, General Ducel. Please.
Combatants, Ducel. Combatants. Where are we now? Chapter 3.
Tirado mentioned armor bros are thriving. Indeed, my friend. Oh, look. My favorite axe unit is getting my favorite axe. Do something like this, something like this. Fire goes to Selena.
Still more justified than Waco, by the way. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong.
I guess I can give you a lance as well. What else do I have in stock? Okay, just those two. But I don't really need them. Pure water. You know, you have pretty good base res. I guess I'll give it to O'Neill. So what's the case in normal FE8 is if you enter the shop after the map is done, you get access to, yeah, see, Javelin, Steel Axe, Hand Axe, Steel Bow. This is only after you clear the map. I really don't know why. But it means we can buy some new stuff, and I think one thing I definitely want to buy is a Steel Bow for you. And I want to buy a Hand Axe or two. You know what? You can maybe give away the elixir. Kind of like this stuff on you, though. You know what? Devil Axe. Let's give you that. And then you can also have a... Nope, don't sell. Yeah. Nope. And then... Nope. You get you a hand axe. I think you get a couple of them in the next chapter, but... For now, it's any video. Okay, it's not a me issue. That's the important bit. And we'll get 2 javelins for the other boys. And then we're out of money. But it's nice to have them. Ducel forgets the time-honored defense if they are coming right at us. So true. Sacred Stone's shop update clause. So true. Is Ducel going to pull an Orson in this hack? Maybe.
Ephraim, the missing prince of Renee, has been found. He is in Renval, a grotto province near the border with Renee. Stationed there is Tirado, Walter's trusted aide who requests reinforcements. The way there is long and perilous, however, and soon Leon finds his first roadblock. An old fort in Borgo Ridge, once used as a hideout by a band of bandits. It now houses a group of survivors from the Renee army.
Where are my throwables? SD made me addicted to them, so true. Bandits of Borgo. Psst. Hey mate.
What is it, lad?
Just wanted to thank you again. When Basba's bandits got their sweaty paws on me. Thought I was a goner for sure. You lot saved my hide.
Don't mention it. It was our pleasure. Renee has fallen. The royal family has disappeared. These are harrowing days for all of us, and we soldiers are to blame. Felt good to deliver some justice to those cutthroats. Do our jobs right for a change.
Don't beat yourself up. Nobody expected Grotto's attack. You all did the best you could, I'm sure. Well, I think I'd best get going now. Found my friend's mirror, you see.
I see. Good luck out there, lad. You and your friends stay safe.
Sir, bad news. It's Grotto. They're coming here.
Here? What? Why? Can't have just come to kill a few stragglers like us.
Well, fact is, they're fast approaching. What do we do?
What can we do? We defend as best as we can. Their barricades should buy us some time and...
Let me help. I found this fancy sword in the keep. None of you guys know much swordsmanship. I'm great with a blade, though. Could hit him hard with this.
Are you crazy, lad? You've got to get back to your friend.
Amy'll be fine on her own for a bit longer. Not like I have much of a chance to sneak past them anyway. Besides, I owe you all my life. This is the least I can do.
Godspeed, lad. Let's win the day so this brave boy can return to his friend safely. Aye, aye, sir.
So this is the fort you told me about. It may look rather derelict, but make no mistake. It is crawling with quorumless Renee Nightlings. If we wipe them out, we can use the fort to rest for the night. That and of course, we can't just leave our enemies to roam free.
In other words, Walter wants to start yet another pointless fight. Needless to say, I object. We should just keep going.
No, I agree with Walter. What if they strike us from behind? Or what if they regroup and rise up against Father? We can't risk it. Excellent. Without further ado then. Yes, let's go. We should conscript Nami. Comes a bad friend. Little did we know Nami died to random crit or is locked to the bench. Fun fact, Orson promotes to or that, but you can't find this out normally because Orson can't read and doesn't know what a promo item is. Oh look! The leader of Basba's bandits and... Bone! Yeah, Colm is the boss of this chapter and he has a light brand. And we also have a beautiful purge tome. This one is not quite as bad as you may think it is though. So let's just move in. Ooh, I don't like that you do damage. Why do you do damage? Well, Reef is fine. Boom! Purple guys. Oh my god, is that a Five Nights at Freddy's reference? What? Oh fuck, that's the wrong unit. Didn't want to rescue you, whatever. Oh my god, guys, is that a Five Nights at Freddy's reference? Guys? My beloved game, Five Nights at... shut up. Berserker material. My goodness, what a predicament this is. I must remain calm. Victory may depend on my tome. I can put them to rout before they can even get close. Gods grant me strength. Goes for Reef. It's quite nice. Reef is actually tanky enough to take a hit or two. Because of his huge HP pool.
Damn it all, Bone. Will you stop chittering around? It's driving me nuts.
Sorry, boss.
Make yourself useful, you fool. Get this door open.
What?
You gonna play dumb with me? They took my tools, but I saw you slip a lockpick into your trousers.
Yeah, I could probably get the door open, but
What?
they'll just beat us silly and lock us in here again. We gotta be, aesthetic about this.
Aesthetic, Bone?
Hey, think about our actions carefully and...
Strategic, you moron, strategic. Aesthetic's not even close. I don't need no strategies. I'm the mighty Basba. I'll chop them all in half without even breaking a sweat.
That's what you'll set when they showed up and look at us now.
They got me by surprise. Things will be different this time.
Yes, they will, boss. Because I'm not opening the door.
Incredible. How can you stand upright without a spine, boy? Guess we'll just sit here and twiddle our thumbs then.
Fine by me.
Generic monk is so fucked. Does that mean he has Purge? Yeah, I showed him. He has Purge. Now, his stats are not particularly good, so it doesn't quite matter as much, but yeah. Wrong rescue clause? Basba makes an articulate point. Yeah. So in this hack, the brigands you get can use lockpicks. They work as thieves. For all intents and purposes. Now, I remember last time I played this, I didn't really use Walter or Glenn. I don't know, I just don't really like Wyvern Knights. I feel like they're usually just a little bit too OP for me to really be enjoyable. But we'll see. Maybe we'll give him a use. Grinded supports, wrong claws. You can't even grind supports in this, that's the great thing. Now these guys is what? 3 AS? No. I should not do that. I should not do that. Questions 14. Yeah, he doesn't kill with a slim sword. Let's go, slim sword meta. Guys, do I sense the slim sword clause? Dorky. FE9 style support system does work best balance-wise and story-wise. It's not even FE9 style, it is, on certain maps you get a talk convo. That's how it works. It's not a support, it's just specific characters on specific maps get support, or talk convos.
Chop chop, boys. We ain't got all day. Now that we're free from Basba and his almighty delusions, create a new, improved gang and get filthy rich. All we gotta do is take the keep back from those idiot knights. The guy who sent me in must have gotten the doors open by now. Let's go, lads. Time to get rich.
Kill Bone for disobeying his great leader? No. We would never kill Bone.
Get boned.
I think what we'll do right here is we'll trade the door key over to Cell, get a kill with Selena. Okay, more speed, more defense, more HP.
What the heck's going on? Who are you people? Are those soldiers, eh? Oh, I almost feel bad for the poor wretches. Well then, kind sirs, hope you don't mind if we skedaddle now.
You're not moving from the door, boss.
What do you want with us? We ain't got a thing. These axes? They were just lying around in this room when they locked us in.
I forgot him here the other day when I was on cleaning duty. Boss was so mad at me. Turned out to be a lucky break, huh?
Shut up, Bone. Ooh, I see now. You want us to fight for you. Good choice, friend. I am the mighty Basba. None can withstand my axe.
I'm Bone.
Outstanding, Bone. You really sold yourself there, man. Well, keep in mind, we're both good with locks and pockets. Want something stolen? Let us know. Otherwise, we'll be happy to crack some heads for you, starting right now.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So we get Basba, he's the offensive brigand, and we get Bone. He is the fast guy. The fast guy. With a lot of rest, he's a mage killer? What the Sigma? And Basba is the combat brigand. He doesn't have much hit, to be fair. But I was gonna say, look at how well they do. And then he faces an Axe Reaver. Oh well.
I'm Bone.
I started tearing up from that peak dialogue. I know, right?
I'm boned, and you're boned.
Use the devil axe or no balls. Okay, I'll consider it. Member for 7 months. Thank you, Abyssal Dragon. I'll consider it. I'll consider it, but maybe not instantaneously. Let's see. 15. I think he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. We'll put him right there. We can start attacking that wall. And I think he's gonna drop the first item he has in there, so... Wait, 4 AS? Okay, he can't reach. Oh, thank God. He cannot reach. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I have another axe, but well, I can at least grab, like, the hatchet, I suppose. Wonder if they promo to Berserkers or not. We'll see.
I'm boned.
55 Rest Grove Bandit, my favorite unit so far. So true. Axe Reaver Claws. I do really like Bone, I want to use him. Fun fact though, we'll probably be using pretty much all of these units because of the route split. The question is really just who are we using first and who are we using preferentially. Okay, LYON level, come on boy. Magic, skill, res. Not so much speed, unfortunately. Poison. Poison in this hack is a little more dangerous than usual. It will deal 4 to 10 damage per turn instead of 1 to 3. Keep a close eye on the health of poisoned units. The 2 brigands are technically thieves, so they can do thief stuff as well. Speed is no longer a requirement for stealing. Bazba can steal no matter how slow he is. Otherwise, assassins can steal as well as use lockpicks in this hack. You get 2 Myrmidons you can promote to that class if you need more thieves. Oh, and you can steal with a full inventory in this hack. You'll just have to send something to the convoy. That's nice to know. 10? What do you mean 10? Well, I really want that longbow. We do have to be a bit careful, but he's luckily not quite on range. Bazba can open the chest if we can just kill this dude. Yeah, that works. Tomb of Horror poison. Yeah, 10 damage. Up to 10 damage. I mean, how else do you want to make poison matter? Poison is actually threatening now. Indeed. Indeed, my friend. Oh wait, you don't have a lockpick. You know what? In that case, I'm just gonna give your lockpick to Bazba. I think that's probably best. Unlock! That's D rank though. I was gonna say, oh wait, LYON can... No, he's E rank. Rip. So we get a bunch of axe guys in here. And I think we honestly probably just want to let O'Neill and Brigitte deal with them.
I've got a bone to pick with you. Trust me, buddy. You're boned.
Oh man. Bone is such a peak character, truly. Okay, you know what we'll do here? We'll send Selena a bit closer, and then we put you right here. With the slim sword, so he doesn't kill the soldier. And, well, you can't really heal. I guess I'll heal him up just in case. I don't really want to lose Reeve. It's been quite useful so far. And we'll just keep Brigitte right here. I mean, whether we use an iron or a steel sword, he still kills. But sir, poison is bad in FE. Not anymore.
Consider yourself boned.
No, Ducel, you were supposed to chip him. Okay, yeah. He goes for Selena. She kills him in return. Get your antitoxins. I'll try. I think there's a droppable one soon. See, and these things, these barrels, you actually can't cross over them. So if you want this, whatever this chest is, and I think it was pretty nice, you need to hurry. I need to hurry the fuck up.
Consider yourself boned.
Okay, let's see though. No, I'll use it, okay? I'll use it, but not right now. This is new. Yeah, the chapters are a little bit changed. It's pretty nice. Maybe Oni. Wait. I probably want to move you in here first to heal. You should kill both of them. And then maybe we can just move on the pillar for the other guys. Oh, look at her. Look at this beauty in our damage output. The Devil Axe is talking to him like the Green Goblin mask. It is indeed. It is indeed.
Consider yourself boned.
Okay, can Ryef just kill? Oh, no, 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 no. Scary, scary, scary. I'm thinking, do I really need the support? I don't think I really need it. It's probably not bad, but it's not gonna affect anything there. We're just gonna run in, do another heal, and then send up everybody else down. I'll give you both of these. So you can run back in and give that to... next turn. Yeah, they do a good amount of damage. If you get lucky, he can dodge some of these, and that means you need to use less vulneraries, but it's actually pretty fine. Even with just one dodge, I think he will do pretty well against the Brigands. Yeah, we won't have much time left for that guy, but I think it should be fine. Okay, so Devil Axe, Poison Axe. How much does the Devil Axe do? If we actually move on the pillar, heal up, I think he's fine in that case. It's like very low hit chance. Yeah, and it's only this guy who can actually hit him, so it's perfectly fine. Now, what we need to do is we need to lure both of these guys in somehow. I think Ryef has pretty good res. But you know, let's lure him in with, yeah. 17. Okay, you have good res. You have good res. So we'll do this. We will have to eat a couple of purges. But ideally, we want to lure these guys in just a little bit. Yeah, that should work. Lure him in just a little bit, and then we can kill him. Yeah, that works. Bone should be the next thumbnail. I really should get a proper thumbnail, but I decided that I want to do this stream very late. I was like, oh wait, I can technically do a stream. So... Oh, nice level. I decided on it pretty late. Now, I do still have that pure water right here. And I'm thinking... Ducel doesn't actually have all that good magic. In fact, it's pretty dog shit. I could try moving in with O'Neill. With a pure water, that's like what? 12 resistance? So 5 damage, 4 damage, and then... Yeah, he takes that. Wow. It's pretty impressive. O'Neill for victory. O'Neill for president. I'm guessing with this story is if Grotto stayed a unit, not split up like Scooby-Doo and not get killed one by one, or kill each other. Grotto has structure now, led by royal instead of autonomous leaders. It's somewhat that, and partially it's also just the case of, some things are just a little bit different now. Like, the story is just plain a little bit different. Whether that's for the better or the worse, I mean, you'll have to decide. But so far, what I've played of this game before, I actually kind of like it. That's a nice dodge. One-rounded by Brigitte. Come on. Defense and speed is what I need. Oh my god. Brigitte has been leveling up so poorly. Oh my god, look at this boy. He's taking it all on. Watch Colm get one-rounded even on that throne. Okay. Yeah, that's a red gem. I think if we kill him, we still get it. Yeah. So that's 2 more turns. We can do that. We can do that just fine. We'll move in here with the... Ooh, not with the Sigel. Maybe with O'Neill? I don't like that crit chance, not one bit. Yeah, like Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, you should choose to do one move as a different group and other characters' heroes must make different moves, kind of like a hypothetical story. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's a hypothetical story. That's a good way to describe it. I know Bone does have a lot of res, so I guess we can do the initial attack here. 3 res. It's just enough to not need to worry about that guy. Door key. I don't think we need that, but sure. Now, I do want to keep my units relatively leveled up. I want to keep a relatively even level on everybody. Yeah, we'll just leave Brigitte there. Let him get some more XP. And you're not in range. We'll just heal up with you right here. Like that. Donut, how do you feel about the stat and inventory summary in the top left? Seems busy. So here's the thing. I almost always think I'll really hate it. And if you look at it, it does take a lot of the screen. But the nice thing is, if you're not on a character, you don't see it. And, like, it moves around depending on where the character is stationed. So it does work out relatively well. I find myself always thinking I'll dislike it, but I actually always end up liking it. In my experience. Now this guy actually will kill Ducel if I go near, so let's not do that. We can move in with everybody else, though. I love hypothetical stories. Dynasty Warriors 8 took those routes too. Oh yeah, I remember those. I really liked those when I played Dynasty Warriors 8. I didn't finish the game, like not 100%. Oh! That could have been a dead Basba there. I did not realize he was in range. Oh boy, that was really lucky. Never punished, actually. And that reminds me, I don't actually have a folder with all the portraits. So, I hope somebody sends me a folder with the portraits. That would be really nice. Dynasty Warriors 8 was way hypothetical, was peak. It's been quite a while since I played it, so I don't remember all that much from it. But I remember liking it. There we go. O'Neill, come on O'Neill. Give me a good level. Okay. Strength, luck, HP. I always tell myself it's nice having the stats there, and then I still check stat menu because my brain is small. It takes a little bit of getting used to. I mean, so that much is true. But, I mean, I like it. Let's get a kill for Glenn. Way storyline in Dynasty Warriors is just really good in general since Dynasty Warriors 7. Yeah, the only ones... Oh, wow, what a level. What a level. You know, this is what I love about Ironmans, and this is why I always encourage people to just use whatever unit they feel like and just use whoever is useful. I don't really like Wyvern Riders that much. I probably would not have used Glenn, or not. There was not really a huge chance of using him, but that level was so good, I'm seriously considering using him now. Huh. Sigil! Drat. No, no, get away from me! Maybe. I like that it displays the extra info, especially AS and damage numbers. Yeah, that stuff is actually quite useful, it just takes some getting used to. O'Neill was my carry until I game overed in the Phantom Ship equivalent. Yeah, I remember when I played this, O'Neill was one of my best units as well. O'Neill and Beran, actually. We'll pull you a bit closer because I want to kill this guy next turn. And I guess maybe we can give the kill to Walter. Does that work? Not quite, but I guess he can... Oh, he's gonna steal from me, isn't he? Javelin? Reeve? Yeah, sure, you can chip a bit. Which monster are you gonna pick? Haven't decided yet. Depends on who dies until then. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I should really finish watching Breaking Bad, not gonna lie. I've watched quite a bit of it, but I didn't finish it. I've been watching Fargo recently. Fargo is a really good show. I'm at the start of season 5 there now, which is the newest one. It's like, it's about a little town, or like a little area in Minnesota where like, you could say mysteries or crimes happen, but it plays over several like different timelines. Or not timelines, but like times. Like one of them plays in the 40s, I think. One of them plays in the modern times. One of them is in the 90s and the 80s. You know, that sort of stuff. And every season is a new story. And it works really well. But they're always like... There's always like one small little connection. Of like, oh, this guy that is like a side character in one of them ends up being like the grandfather of one of the characters in the other one. I'm surprised the game hasn't given you any heal staves yet. I think after this map you get them.
Get boned!
Now I kind of want to give the kill to Beran, so I think that's what I'll do. Oh, actually we wanted to give it to Walter. Let's give it to Walter. It fits perfectly. Because it should be a level for him. To think of it. Me in this place. Namey. Welp. No time to be a bad unit, calm. Speed. You know, 11 speed is nice, I guess. What's your favorite Romance of the Three Kingdoms Dynasty Warriors character? Ooh, that's a good point. I like Dian Wei. Shahudun is pretty good. I mean, you know, all the big ones pretty... what was his name? The big guy with the club. I forget his name. It's been so long since I played it. He's pretty good.
That's it. The fort has fallen.
If you do not look so, please do so. Ugh. Be that I could claim not to understand, but I very much do. You as well, Glenn. We are His Majesty's Imperial 3, Imperial 6 now. Come on, Selena. Don't tell me you're comfortable with it. Reinstating Walter after what he did all those years ago? It is madness, and believe me, he has not changed at all.
And that priest... I'm not the superstitious kind, but there is something about him. Something wrong. Evil, even. Naming a mere mercenary general, he has no true loyalty to Grado. He could turn on us the moment he suits his designs.
I must admit, they wouldn't have been my first choices. But even so, His Majesty named them himself. I, for one, trust in His Majesty's judgment.
Yes, I do as well. Emperor Vigard has always been a kind and just man. And yet his decisions of late... I pray they haven't been influenced by...
What's that, Ducel?
Never mind. Just pointless ruminations of mine.
Well, in any case, we should conduct a full sweep of the building.
Yes, let us do that.
Lu Meng in the games and Zhao Tai in the books, they're also alright. Shu Zhu, yeah, that was his name. That was his name. He's pretty cool. When tomorrow comes, you have to go home, don't you? Yes, thank you for everything, Leon. I'll never forget the time I spent here. Don't make that face. We'll see each other again, all three of us, you, me, and Eirika. Yeah, I know. But when we get older, when we see each other take the reins of our nations, we probably won't meet again. Not like this, I mean, not as friends. What's that got to do with anything? Kings are humans too. Emperors need not be friendless, you know? Suppose you're right. You have a knack for cutting to the heart of things. But becoming a king or an emperor is not something you can take lightly. I really don't think we'll be the same people we are right now. What if Renee and Grotto went to war? What if we were forced to fight? Don't be ridiculous, that would never happen. If it did, we'd still be friends, wouldn't we?
Even if that happens, yes. We're friends forever. Nothing can change that, you'll see.
Alright, Ephraim, then I will see you again. I hope you study if the sacred stones is fruitful. I know you'll use the wisdom you glean to make your people happy.
Thank you, Erika.
No, there were times when I wanted to give up, to admit failure. But you were always there. You were always encouraging me to succeed. That's what kept me going. I just thought of you. Leon. I guess that's it, Erika. Hope to meet you again someday. Going to focus on my work and do my best until that day. My research will progress, and my discoveries will benefit us all. One day, I will be a prince worthy of you, and I will see you again. It's a promise.
Well, we still need to fare the Emperor well. Goodbye, Leon. Till next we meet.
Please don't forget to write.
Of course.
Oh.
God. Is everything alright, Prince? Look as if you've seen some manner of ghoul.
A ghoul. I'm okay, Reef. Thanks for your concern.
Ugh. Oh no. Don't tell me your head's giving you trouble again.
Just a faint headache. It'll pass, like always.
You know I'm here to serve you, my dear Prince.
Yeah.
What happened here? Ross, where are you? Ross! No!
Rip. I like the Chuju's characters more than just being fat and hungry. He's a stalwart guardian for his lord and he's good friends with Jian Wei. Yeah, they're pretty fun, the characters. I'm a Zhao Yun, Zhuge Liang guy. Zhuge Liang is really, really good. Zhao Yun is okay, by novel and historical ones. Granted, it's fun knowing both the real and fiction, because sometimes the real are better than the fiction. Zhang Liao is an example. Yeah, I haven't been reading the novels, but I have watched a Chinese TV show, actually, called Three Kingdoms. I watched it with English subs, and I watched it in full. Episode 1 to... I think it's like 70, and they're all like almost an hour long. You can actually find most of them on YouTube, but I don't think all of them. But you can find the other ones pretty easily as well. Highly recommended. Really, really fun show. It's just called Romans. No, it's not even called Romans. It's just called Three Kingdoms. I think it's from 2010. Not all of them. Some are also region blocked. Yeah, not all of them, but a lot. And I remember really liking it. It's quite fun. Now we do have a little bit more money. So what I'll do right here is I'll get a couple more ranged weapons for my other units here. Serious Trivia on YouTube is a history guy and a Total War 3 Kingdoms gamer. It's fun learning. Yeah, I'm subscribed to him. I don't watch all of his videos. You know, I bought Total War 3 Kingdoms when it was cheap. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I really didn't quite like it. It feels so... I don't know, it just felt like there was something wrong with it. I've never really fully liked the Total War games, but... it just feels like there's a lot of potential for it to be very fun. But it's not quite there yet. Like always. It's just missing a little bit more. Yeah, I still have one in the convoy. That's nice at least. We don't need the lockpicks for now. I mean, there's no harm in putting them on them, but we don't need them for outdoor maps. We'll continue to the Zaha Woods. Three Kingdoms 2010, this is pretty much the only good Three Kingdoms novel adaptation. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've also been watching a little bit of All Men Are Brothers, which is in the similar vein, but about the water margin, or, you know, like Suikoden is how it's better known in Japan. Or people probably know it under that name, but it's based on a Chinese novel, and that one is called Water Margin, Bandits of the Marsh, or All Men Are Brothers. Like, there's different titles for the story. But that one was very, very hard to find online. I did find it eventually, and I've been watching a little bit of it, but it was a while since I've watched it. Maybe I should continue. Anyways, let's continue. After a night's rest, Leon and his entourage resumed their march towards Renval. Passing through an ancient forest, Zaha brings them close to Grotto's border.
Leon has little reason to expect opposition in such a remote corner of the world. However, Grado's enemies span the entirety of the continent.
Most adaptations of Three Kingdoms are always usually about Battle of GB or Red Cliffs, yeah. Water margins we couldn't coded. It's pretty fun. I should continue watching.
We're approaching the border town of Serfew. Once we cross, we'll be in Grado.
Good. General Kalek was supposed to meet us en route to Seraphew. Would have thought we would have ran into him sooner. Maybe he got delayed somehow? Well, no matter. If not here, I guess we'll find him in Seraphew. I wonder...
Prince, enemies ahead.
What? Here? Enemies indeed. What in the world? This deep in the woods? What's going on here? Aurelian Pegasi scouting out the situation in Renee. Renee remnants trying to find a hole to hide themselves in. Mercenaries hired by the cowardly peasants living in the area. None will look too kindly on our presence. We're about to have our plates full. And here I was hoping we'd make it to Grado without more fighting. What a shame. You let yourself be blinded by your bloodlust, Walter. What are you on about, you decrepit dude-heart? See more than just enemies. Look yonder, O Moonstone. My decrepit eyes can see him clearly. Surely you can as well, up in the sky. What? That lone rider headed towards us?
Prince Leon, how fortuitous.
You're Kalak's second in command, yes?
Right you are, your highness. I am called Ayas. The general tasked me with finding you. I had not anticipated you'd already be so close.
So where's Kalak?
He stayed for the night in a village to the south. He's probably still there. It hasn't been long since I left.
He could be in trouble with this amount of enemies around. We should clear out the area and get to him as fast as possible.
I agree, sir. Allow me to add my strength to your forces. The enemy will find a common foe in us, but they aren't coordinated. This should not be too difficult. A bowman would be most useful here, what with the number of flying units.
Sage advice. I shall take it to heart.
May fortune favor us on this day.
Jin makes one feel like everyone's effort in the past looked pointless. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with Dynasty Warriors. I don't know. Now, I wasn't gonna use him at first, but Glenn got an amazing level, so we'll use him, I guess. I do kind of want to train everybody here. We get Ayas as well. He's a relatively tanky Cavalier, I guess. Somewhat grounded on the rest of his stats. Pretty balanced, I would say. I really want to use Bone. I think Basba will be good even if I'm not gonna use him for a bit, but Bone really needs a little bit of strength, I find. So we're gonna bench these two for now. And you could say like, okay, just bench Brigitte, but I think it was pretty nice. It would be pretty nice if I can get him a little bit more stats, even though he's not been very, very lucky so far. Oh, you know what I can actually do? I can leave Ducel and then just grab Basba. I guess that works. I don't think I really need a Jagan for this anymore. I'm feeling pretty confident in my other unit's abilities to fight so far. Glenn was so shit for me. Yeah, I remember the first time I tried him, he was not particularly good either for me, but... Okay, yeah, nobody's even close to going to be able to use that Silver Axe, but still. Keep it on him for now. Sure, you can have the Slim Sword. Why not? And what was the other thing? Steel Sword. You already have one. I guess the rest here is fine. Wait. Yeah, I can give you a Javelin. Alright. Oh, hold on. I think this is where you can buy... yeah, here you can buy the first heal stuff. It's hidden in the fucking armory here. But it'll be nice to have. So, we have... oh, look, who's the boss? Naomi with a killer bow. I hope nothing bad is gonna happen to her. And we're gonna... I think this is honestly quite nice. Quite fine. We'll do something like this, maybe. I want Bone in here. Sure. I'm content with serving them ruling. War of 8 Princes shows what happens when talent shares power. Many a talent. Felt so bad for killing Nami. You just feel like a bit of a bastard sometimes when you play this.
Nami, you need to get out of here.
What?
Grado's army is coming. This place is about to become the backdrop to a bloodbath. You can't stay here. It's going to be far too risky.
They're coming from the direction of Borgo Ridge. That's where Colm went. To get my mirror back. No, I can't go. I've got to stay. I need to know if he's safe or...
You won't find that out by getting yourself killed.
Can fight? See? I've got a bow. The people of Zaha were so nice to us. I'll help you drive these soldiers away. Then I can go to Borgo Ridge and find Colm.
Truth be told, we're gonna need all the help we can get. Be careful. Don't leave that boy all alone in the world.
Don't worry about me. I can do this. Currently building a Gundam model kit as I watch this. Nice. Bonnie has a bunch of Gundam model kits. I've had like model kits for, what was it? Warhammer before. At like a local game store. You could build a couple of them. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I want to get a kill for Bone. I guess not. And she has a bunch of models. She really enjoys that sort of stuff. And I'm watching Gundam with her every now and again. It's pretty fun. Let's see. Maybe I can do Glenn with Leon. That should work. Let's see if we can get a hatchet in here. Or just a little bit of chip EXP. Ooh. Okay. Had to check if that was a longbow. So remember the opening quote of the novel. It's really quite depressing after reading it. The Empire, long divided, must unite. Long united, must divide. Peak. Yeah, it's, Lu Meng is another character I remember being really cool. There was another character in... Oh yeah, another series I watched in full was the Chu Han Contention. So, it's also, I think, 2012. Chu Han Chi. It's the Chinese title. That one was pretty fun. That one was pretty fun. With Liu Bang and Xiao Yu. Bro, Liu Bang's such a fucking asshole. Genuinely hated him. And you had a tactician there who... I do have to say I forget the name of, but he was like a peasant turned tactician and he was super fucking autistic. Like, there was one thing he could do and one thing he could do really well, which is be a tactician. And then he just fucking got killed. Quite sad.
Rado, they're powerful. I have to talk to him.
Gundam is always fun, except Victory. Please ignore that, but V2 Gundam is amazing. We watched all of Gundam... the original Gundam. And I think it was Gundam ZT after that. And then... what was the last one? ZZ? I think we were on ZZ, the one with... wait, no, the one where they're on the the trash planet. What's his name? BB something... the brown-haired guy. You know, that's where we left off at the start of.
Ugh. Oh, damn. Overslept. Now my head hurts. I don't see Ayas anywhere. Guess he must have left already. Hope he's found the prince. I want to spend another night here. You there, General Kalek, Tiger Eye of Grotto. You're not welcome here. Leave this village at once. Look at that, I'm famous. I guess it's as good as time as any to start earning my pay. Let's have it, boys. Give me your best shot.
Judo, yeah, Judo. Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now with her. But we haven't watched it in a bit. So we get Kalach, and Kalach is... I mean, he's relatively an all-arounder, you know, he's the typical hero type character, stats-wise. A bunch of con, just with an iron blade. And if you take a look at the guide, like Volter and Glenn Chapter 2, Kalach won't be able to retreat if he is injured critically in this map. Kalach is a pretty big deal, so you'll lose if he goes down. Be careful where you move him. Someone on the field seems to want to have a word with someone in your army. He has nothing to say in turn, so he won't be able to start the conversation. They have to do it on their own. That is referring to Lieselot right here. Fralian messenger in training. Her quiet demeanor belies her ambitious nature. So what this hack and Equisex does is not only are all enemy units playable, because then you wouldn't have enough playables, but all the NPC characters are also playables. And, well, this is the Fralian messenger. She doesn't have a name normally, she's unnamed. But you see her in a couple of cutscenes, so she's playable, she's your trainee. Lieselot? Woman-lot? Holy fuck. Literally me. Yeah, and she's gonna try talking to Leon. I can tell you guys that much. Other than that, you want to be a bit careful here because Kayla can definitely die. They won't destroy the village, so you don't really have to worry about that. I'm a little bit out of position now that I notice. I should have probably put Beran a little bit further east. Yeah, that's a chore. Hopefully better than Amelia. I think she's better than Amelia, yeah. Let's see if we can't get O'Neill in here. Maybe Bazba can one-shot with the Steel Axe? Oh, perfect. Surprised how much damage Reef is doing. Let's see, can you... I think he can probably one-shot one of them. Yeah. There we go. Surely better than Amelia, surely. I think she is. I recall her being better than Amelia. Now we do need to be a little bit careful here. Let's get O'Neill in here, or maybe we can... 50% hit chance. I don't think that's good enough. We'll just worry about this guy with him. Yeah. Ayas is relatively tanky, luckily. He's pretty nice. Now, I don't want to fully destroy the snag, but weakening it a little bit doesn't hurt, I think. Yeah, she doesn't even attack you. And as you can see, Kalak starts out pretty strong. He's not bad at all. Used him before, but I kind of want to give him a couple of levels for, I think it's the upcoming chapter. It's pretty nice there. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I guess it's Bazba, not Bone.
My, this quaint prairie has been set ablaze with the flames of war.
Right you are, Lady La Rochelle.
We must intercede. Come, both of you. Shall charge down these cliffs and put a stop to this brutality.
Yes, the brutality might stop if we splatter on the floor in front of them. Or we could find a nice, gentle path down. How about it?
Ah, yes, well, let us hurry nonetheless. I simply cannot stand the sordid sight of battle in these gentle lands.
We don't even know who these people are or why they fight. How exactly do you expect us to stop this scuffle? You want us to stand between them with our arms outstretched? Say, please, good folk, I beg of you, kindly cease this violence.
That does sound pretty good. Good work, Rennick. That is exactly what we shall do. Come on, we ride.
Don't fall behind, Rennock.
But there's no way that could work. I was kidding. Oh, why the stones? Why did I ever accept this job? Rennick, what are you doing? Hurry up. Alright, I'm on my way. Your Jimmy isn't working for me either, Orion was right. Yeah, it's weird. It's for some people it's working, for others it's not. I really don't know what it is. Speaking of Dynasty Warriors, I've seen an anime of Zhuge Liang. The Boy Kong Ming was a nice little series I watched in 2022. I've heard about that one, but it looked a little bit too anime for me, I gotta say. Comments are talking about Gundam ZZ though, banger show. Yeah, pretty fun. I must say I don't really like Judo. I didn't really like... well, most of the main characters so far. There's... well, it's been so long since I watched it, guys. I'm sorry. Remind me of the names again. What were the names of the protagonists? You had Judo. You had... Mr... that's not a woman's name. Camille. That's what his name was. I didn't quite like him. Especially near the end.
Whoa, let's go, Bazba. Yeah.
That's how Bozba plays. Not quite enough. Can I somehow... Ooh. Maybe with you? Or I don't like that crit rate. Bone is fine though. Bone to the rescue. Set a trainer. Amuro, Camille, and Judo are the first three. Yeah, I didn't like Camille. I didn't really like Judo. Amuro was pretty good. But even Amuro had his faults. Where I was like, It's pretty nice that I have a flyer here though, so I can kill this thunder guy. You know, not the big good stats, but I'll take it. Now, she will talk, and here's the issue. I think this guy probably... Actually, no, she takes a hit from that guy. That's great. That's all she needs to do. They're all flawed characters. I like Camille the most. I liked Camille at the start. He was quite... Oh, nice level. He was quite fun then. But the more the show went on, the more I was like, what the fuck is this guy thinking? What the fuck is this guy thinking? I was constantly questioning, like, what are you thinking, man? And I felt like the more it went on, the more stupid he got. And by the end, he was just a chore. Okay, here's the thing. If I do this, Leon only takes one hit, which is all he can take. But Lieselot may go to the forest to talk to him, and then she'll have to take 2 hits, and she could die there. So we'll see how that goes. I do hope that the Brigand may just go for Beran, because he doesn't face retaliation if he does that. Oh, you know what? I can send you down. That would be pretty nice. Bone got strength? I'm not sure. By the end, he was a carrot. Yeah, but even before that, like, I don't remember what his decisions were, but I was constantly thinking, like, oh my god, like, bro, Fa, just, you know, I felt so bad for Fa. She was just such a good character, and then, you know, he just runs after some other... Oh, yeah, he runs after 4 the entire time. That was so fucking stupid, oh my god. The new type autism is getting to him, please give him a break. No. Grado's prince. Why aren't you attacking? What do you want? Grado is strong. Stronger than Frelia. I can become stronger in Grado. Oh. Oh, you want to join us? Don't look very capable, sorry to say. I'll learn fast, please. Well, it's... Sorry. Yeah, you can join us, sure. Prove yourself and you'll be rewarded. Good. Okay. He actually goes for Leon, interestingly enough. Younger men and crazy women, name a more toxic combo. Yeah, but I didn't really like that. Another character I really didn't like in Gundam was Mirai. You know, from the original Gundam, the, one of the girl with the weird eyes that's always at the helm. I was like, damn. Such a fucking bitch. I hated her so much. Hey, old man. Have you seen a large sword? Steel, little worn, traces of blood. I swear, you just forgot it where you left my inn. I didn't take it or anything, promise. Nobody said anything about you taking it. The way you're shivering, I'm tempted to believe you did take it. Don't hurt me, please. Don't worry, you old fool. I'm not interested in you. You got the blade handy? Here, please take it and go. Ah, here you are. Let's carve ourselves a path to glory, you and I. What an utterly terrifying man. Steel blade. Don't forget Jarrett. Jarrett was peak. Jarrett literally was my favorite character by the end of it. He was so peak. The whole 4 thing is infuriating, at least that means Camille likes crazy women. It finally works, Camille is awful, Judo's the best MC in the series after Garrett. I like Amuro. Amuro's pretty fun. But Jarrett is legitimately so fun. The stream crashed again. It's a YouTube issue. It's a YouTube issue. I don't know what to tell you. What Gundam should I start with? The very first one, how I would recommend it and how it was recommended to me, is watch them in release order. Because if you watch them in release order, then, you know, it's gonna be alright. You can theoretically watch them chronologically, but then the way they're produced is they expect you to have only watched the ones which have actually been released. From what I've gathered, so... Watch it in release order. Camille spends the whole show systematically ruining Jared's life because he called him a girl one time. Yeah. Listen, we may argue on men, but at least we can all agree on the worst woman in UC, right? In UC? Well, Mirai. Worst woman in UC, Mirai. Or the other bitch who ran over just because she was, like, bored or something. I forget her name, honestly. She's not worth remembering. Let's see... Wormslayer? Okay. Now you see, if Brigitte had gotten like a little bit of defense, he could probably have taken those guys on, but he didn't. Rakoa, yeah, she was awful. Nina Purpleton? I don't remember Nina. I think I may have not met her yet. Let's visit this.
This is a martial arts school. I am the master. What? I don't look the part? Appearances can be deceiving. Now I should kick your butts for your occupying my hometown. You can't beat armed soldiers with fancy footwork. That only happens in theater plays, unfortunately. So let us cut a deal. You don't burn my school to the ground, and I give one of you folks a quick yet valuable lesson.
Only one?
I'm not running a charity here, invaders or no invaders. So what do you say? Are you the lucky one?
Sure. You got a free level here. You haven't watched Stardust Memories yet? No. I'm watching in release order and I'm at the one with Judo right now.
Wasn't that fun? Now get out of here. I hope you at least leave some of my students alive. At this rate, I'm going to have to close up the shop anyway.
One of the OVAs. I think we watched all the OVAs though. Up until that one. I'm going to join the genocidal military junta because I'm a woman. So true. Like, her entire story was just, why are you doing this? Because I'm a woman. Like, bro. It was so stupid. Turn A Gundam is so weird, but a really good series. Turn A Gundam? Why don't you turn yourself some bitches? Anyways. Let's continue. Do I have any talks? I should probably look at this more. No. Oh right, I can use my staff now. Not even on PC does the stream work for me. Weird. Why are you guys from chat? Yeah, it's a YouTube issue. YouTube is just having issues right now. That's what I've been told. Even if, like... Regardless if they're watching my stream or somebody else's stream, it's just giving issues. Wow, it's 4 stats, but it's the ones that don't matter. We could do this and then rescue him away, and I think that's what I'll do. I will do this. Oh wow, it's actually pretty good. Is there a way I can get a kill for these a lot here? I think you all just kill, yeah. I guess Beran can have the kill. Also, I need to rewatch G Gundam. I didn't appreciate it at the time, but it's basically Dragon Ball with robots. Yeah, the more it went into that direction, I didn't really like it. The trainee is Lieselot, so this is an NPC that you normally only see in cutscenes. She doesn't have a name in the original game, but the creator works on the premise of not only are all bosses playable, but also all NPC units, because they need, yeah. Watching it, no issues, might be connection and not PC or stream. It must be YouTube related, because some people are having issues, but according to what it says for me, there shouldn't be any issues. So I really don't know why some people are having troubles and others aren't. Let's put you away. And what I'll do right here is, I think I have another... No. Where's my javelin? Oh, I gave it to Ayas, right. I want that javelin from Glenn then. Because it's gonna be quite useful to me. Let's defeat boss. I can get closer to her, I guess. Now, she is a little bit scary because, that's his killer bow, but I think we'll be fine. Bozba's been doing so well. G Gundam is when it goes super robot. It was awesome, but knowing Gundam's nature as a series, it really feels off, especially if you started off with UC only first. I guess. Let's see. Can probably prepare a kill somewhere. 5 damage is all I need. What you? I don't think there's anybody who doesn't kill here. That's the issue. 11. 12. 5. Wait, wouldn't that work? Oh, fuck! Right, you don't have a javelin. Let's see if this works. Yeah, okay. There we go. Hello back, some humorless would say. Just think of it as an amazing filter series before we go back to space politics and eugenics. Yeah, I want my space politics and eugenics. If I wanted to watch Dragon Ball, I would watch Dragon Ball. What a quality drop. We went from Peak Victory to G and Wing. I'm not super familiar with them yet. Hello, Norian. Hello, Mr. Back. Right, so she has 20 damage and she has 30 crit. Nami is actually kind of scary, but the thing is, if you can make her attack somebody who can't die... I mean, normally what I would do is I would do Cell here, but I've decided not to bring him. And my characters have not really been leveling up well. So... And here's the thing, I don't think anybody here takes a hit guaranteed, so I think I may just need to... What about O'Neill? O'Neill doesn't take it either. Yeah, and because Brigitte... Normally I could probably do this with Brigitte, but he didn't get a single speed or defense level so far. He's been getting really unlucky, so he can't do it since he gets doubled. I guess I just have to risk somebody. Wish I could hear what Download is saying, but only the chat loads. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, oof 12, oof 776, and oof, any oofs in between, but YouTube is just giving us trouble right now. I do recall her moving on her own if you just wait a little bit. So I guess we will wait for that. The only other thing I could really think of, I mean... 20 damage. Yeah, see, even if he's in the forest, he doesn't take it. Wing is what got me hooked as a child, but I agree it's not the greatest. Still a good rewatch because some of the dub was so funny. I only watch it in Japanese because you know, Thing is like neutral, but Thing Japan is like, oh. Oh, and I should remember that I can heal now. Is she really just not gonna do anything? And before you accuse me of support grinding, you can't do that in this. Yeah, he doesn't get much XP from healing, it seems. More magic, I'd like some speed, buddy. I guess I can talk to Kalach. Doesn't the Armor Knight survive a double? The issue is it's a killer bow. It normally, if he gets just one speed level up or just like a handful of defense level ups, he's fine. But I got incredibly unlucky with him. Okay, she just moves after a time. That's what I recalled. Okay. Which means that now we can actually take her on.
General Kalach. Ah, yes, good to see you. And even more good to see you with an army behind you. Yes, it was easy finding the prince. He was already near here. Ah, the boy moves fast, so you've met him now. What do you think, Ayas? He has considerable power and a good head atop his shoulders. He gives off the impression of a gentle soul, but he takes all this violence well. Too well. All in all, I'd say we're better off on his side than against him.
Great. That's all I needed to hear. Now all we've got to do is show him what we can do. We're gonna try to encircle her.
Oh no, step back, girl. Colm, where are you?
Well, you'll meet him soon. It works now, yeah. It just, you know, sometimes you need to reload it, and then it works now. What we can do is grind Lieselot up. It might be Taint. What do you guys think? Taint or no Taint? Train up the trainee? Or do not? Trainee abuse, woo. I'll even give her an Iron Lance here. Hell yeah, taint her up. It's not Taint. Taintry! I'll do it. I had to reload on 4 different accounts, PC to phone, and 12 times total. Yeah, YouTube is just really shitty right now. Hello, Nunchuck B! Where's Walter? On the bench. Trainee make monkey brain happy. True. Trainee go! Is there any other character to talk with? I don't think so, but... Okay, yeah, we can just attack, I guess. It's in the game, therefore it's allowed? No. Wolf and Setgar are also in the game and I wouldn't allow them. You got a crit? Okay, sure. We'll just do this real quick. Very painful, one tickle at a time. It's not an infinite taint at least. Bro, this gives me Ralph Near shenanigans. I mean, we've almost killed her already. Wow, she's been leveling up really well. I think she's comparable to Walter in stats right now. And we'll give her the kill. TLD army and what I missed Gundam-wise. We just talked about the show a little bit. Actually, you know what, who needs the XP more? She's gonna get a level up anyways at this point. We need Bone to get his revenge. You were right, Colm. I am a klutz. Sorry.
Get boned!
There we go.
Kalach.
Greetings, Prince. Thanks for the help. Sure you could have handled that on your own if you had to. Probably. But better safe than sorry. Ah, I see you have the rest of the generals with you. Didn't spare even one for your old man. Father will be fine on his own. Ooh boy, someone does not seem to agree. Surely you could have at least left her with him, huh? Who knows, maybe you would have gotten a new mom. What did you say to me? Struck a nerve, did I? Come on, don't try to deny it. It's written all over your face. You'd love that. I don't have to stand here and listen to this dribble. I'll go check on the troops, Prince Leon. Yeah, sure, you do that. Can't take a joke, that one. So, now that our merry band is complete, shall we get going? Do you know our plans? Yeah, I got the message first and passed it on to Glenn and Walter. I'm assuming we're headed to Renwall as Walter's crony requested. You assumed correctly. Seraphim is next. Surely you shouldn't find trouble there, right? If we do, you can count on my sword arm. Thanks, Kalach. Don't mention it. It's just my job.
Aha! Foul creatures, beware! I, Larshel, bestow upon you the honor of banishment at my blessed hands. Wait, where did the battle go?
Foul creatures, how dare you! Oh, I did not mean to say you're a foul creature, good sir. I was merely practicing my battle cry. I'd say it needs a bit more oomph. Would you not agree, Dozla?
Of course, Lady La Rochelle.
Perfecting my battle cry is of the greatest importance. I shall most certainly need it when I ride beauteously into battle. After all, not often does one face a paragon of righteousness such as I. The occasion calls for a powerful battle cry, befitting of myself.
Alright, and now that that's settled, on to my next question. Who are you supposed to be exactly?
Well, since you ask, please allow me to introduce myself. It is I, the true light and glory of the sacred realm of Roston.
Stop. Lady La Rochelle, you mustn't continue. You cannot reveal your true identity here.
Oh, yes, you're right. Oh, I get so careless sometimes. Dozla, look!
Behind me, Lady La Rochelle.
Reef, what is happening? Should I be worried? No, it's just an old acquaintance. Princess La Rochelle of the holiest kingdom of Rouston. Praised be her name, and her hollowed uncle's name. What? Reef, foulest of the foul, evilest of evildoers! How dare you show your face before me? You are the one who came to us, and I can show my face before whomever I please. That includes you, you insufferable hellion. Insolent knave, Dozla, do something!
I promised Mansell I'd bring you back safe, Lady La Rochelle. Not letting you lay a hand on her, you heretic.
Lay a hand on her? And why would I want to do that? Oh, I simply despise her. And you, and the good uncle most of all. Would you all do me a favor and die? I beg of you. Reef, what do you think you're doing? Rennek, what do I pay for you? Attack!
You're joking, right? Each of them is scarier than the last, and you want me to start a fight? For no reason?
Nothing's as scary as the idea of a world without Lady La Rochelle. We have to protect her with our lives if that's what it takes. With me, Rennek. Roar!
Idiot. They're doing absolutely nothing. She doesn't need us to protect her from nothing. And besides, it's not like we're surrounded. We can just go back the way we came, can't we?
That's...
A most astute observation, my dear Rennek. Come, let us away, Dozla. We can apprehend this miscreant another day.
Lady La Rochelle.
It would break my heart if I let any harm befall you, Dozla. How would I even deliver the news to my uncle? No, a true champion of justice knows when to retreat as well. Go, full speed ahead, Dozla.
Right behind you, Lady La Rochelle.
I can't believe they just run off without waiting for me. Oh, this has to be the worst job I've had in my entire life.
Working under her and her uncle. Probably is. You really should learn to pick your employers better, my boy.
So... can I just go then? No hard feelings or anything?
Boo.
Ah! Wait for me, you morons, wait!
Oh, that was great.
Was it my eyes playing tricks? Or on me, or did he soil his pants?
Rief? Yes? Oh, thank you not to start fights we don't need to fight. It's enough that Walter keeps doing it, don't you start too. Forgive me, Prince, I lost my temperance. That woman and I, you see, we have a bad history.
You and her? Aren't you a tad old? You sure it wasn't her hairy little guy that you...
I would not recommend getting smart with me, young man. I could pluck your heart out of your chest without lifting a finger.
Jeez, relax, it was a joke. I was trying to brighten the mood. Look, we ought to get going. We've wasted a ton of time already.
How rude. Children today, they don't respect their elders. Someone ought to teach that one some manners.
Well...
that was awesome. Yeah, it's a pretty peak. I wish we could have just taken a side. I like these guys better than old Evil Man 37. No, it's very fun to play as the bad guys for once. We could sell off that red gem. Kalec does not deserve the Kronk voice. Look, I'm trying to give everybody a unique voice, and, you know, sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. It is what it is. Now, one thing I definitely want to do here is I want to bring a Slim Sword to Kalec. And we continue. Well, this is interesting. Yeah. Reeve in action. My brain is dying. Somebody should add Cuckold in. We'll have something similar like that. We'll see. Can Kalec recruit Joshua? No spoilers. Maybe.
Having reunited with General Kalach, LYON's army resumes their marching. Soon, the border town of Seraphim comes into view. The people of both Renee and Grotto have long used the town as a meeting place. It stands as testimony to the friendship the two nations have shared these many years. Now, however, Seraphim is teeming with Grotto troops. Having sent word ahead, they expect the border guard's leader, Sar, to be awaiting them. But even within Grotto itself, those who oppose the war are making their moves.
Was Reeve's backstory ever shown why he hates his homeland? He's a bishop, so he still uses light and is not a shaman. It was kind of shown if you do specific, like, characters, if you let specific characters fight against him, or... It's somewhere deep inside the lore of the game, but it's not very easily accessible, I think.
Ah, Seraphim. You know, my prince, I always loved this city. A bustling center of commerce and travel. You could forget frontiers exist looking at this hamlet.
I've fond memories of the place myself.
Oh, do you, my liege?
One time a fire ravaged the city. Kit was consumed by the flames. There was no hope for her, but then I and the court mages arrived. We used our magic. It was incredible. Her life was restored. Her injuries disappeared. We saved that girl, Ducelle. Oh, if you could have seen the tears of joy in her mother's eyes.
I was not aware of this, but it sounds like you did a great deed that day, prince. I am certain your father must have been proud beyond words.
My father, huh? I wonder. It's eerily quiet here today.
True. Not a citizen or a guard in sight. No sight of Captain Saar either. It is strange.
Pardon me. May I ask you a question? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl with indigo hair? Young girl with indigo hair. Sir, are you feeling alright?
Worry not on our account. We have not seen anybody fitting that description.
Thank you. Sorry to intrude. What a curious man. I wonder where he hails from.
Is everything alright, prince? If you are feeling under the weather, I can have a healer...
No, Ducelle. It's okay. I didn't sleep so well last night, that's all.
If you say so, my prince.
Hold on. I think I hear something. Some kind of commotion in the town square?
Blast. Glenn.
What can you see from above?
There's a group of people gathered in the square. Armed men. They do not look like Grotto knights.
What? How can that be? Can you see Captain Saar?
I think... Yes, that's him. He's fighting the men? No, they are fighting him.
Lots of mercs were gathering in this town when I was here. Figured the captain had hired him to bolster his forces. Looks like someone hired him to get rid of him instead. Hurry, generals. Assemble the troops. We must go to his aid.
We do not know who our foe is. I would advise caution.
City controls the flow of people between Grotto, Renee, and Frelia. It is a pivotal point of defense. We have to keep a firm hold on it. Whoever the enemy might be, they must be stopped.
Of course, your highness. Ducelle, let us gather the soldiers. Trouble just follows you around, doesn't it, prince? Fine by me. Let's see how this pans out. Even this place must become a battlefield.
Special conversations available. O'Neill and Baron. So, 3 characters we definitely want to grab is obviously O'Neill and Baron, but also Kalach. He is quite important for this. And we need to bench somebody. And out of all of these, I think I'm gonna bench Bazba. He has had a really, really good level up. So I think even if I bench him for a chapter, he's probably gonna be fine. Because I wanna... You know, on the off chance that units die, and I think they will, I'd like to have my trainees in a position where they can at least contribute some way. Which means training her to level 10. Bring the trainee. Oh, I am. Renee should have had guns. Irika's nation should have had a big wall just in case that happened. No wall, no defense, so true. We need to build a wall. FE8 has a ton of shit hidden in the lore and I love it for it. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. I agree. Okay. Well, Bazba, you're gonna give that away for a bit. Get bone! No, I'm gonna give him the Steel Axe. I'm gonna give O'Neill the Devil Axe for now. We'll see if he actually uses it. Does this hack have supports? Yes, but they're event-based. Like, we got a special convo between Beran and O'Neill this chapter,
And spoilers, that's the support. Special conversations is supports. They're, it tells you beforehand what units, and then it's up to you to decide if you want to bring them or not. But if you don't bring them on a chapter where they have a support, I don't think you can do any of the further ones. So you have to decide if you want to do it or not. It's event-based supports, essentially. Are you going to try to use everybody? Yes. Yes, I am. I like to do that normally. I don't like to hyper-focus on units normally. And in this hack especially, spoilers, but you want to do that. Because of how the route split works. You want to train everybody a little bit, otherwise you could get into trouble. Okay. I think I'm gonna put Glenn right here so he can visit the village immediately. Oh look, who's here? Big J. And then let's put O'Neill, Brigitte, O'Neill and Beran on the left side. And then everybody else just moves towards the right. That sounds good to me. Because I think this side is relatively easy. I just gotta make sure to... Yeah, I have enough items there. Okay. It feels like how Kaga would do supports if he were still with the series. It reminds me of the variety of hidden combos in the Drupal games. Spoilers, that is literally how Kaga did supports in Tearing Saga. Don't know if someone mentioned this, but every OC in the game is based on a character mentioned in the base game. Yes, there's even a document where it mentions where they're all from. Damn it! Hold your positions, you fools! Battle formations! Sir, it's hopeless. They've already stabbed nearly the entire guard. What do you suggest we do then? Lay down our arms and hope for the best? Imbecile! His Majesty the Emperor is counting on us to protect the border. Moreover, His Highness the Prince is making his way here as we speak. With the army's aid, we'll be able to turn the tides of this battle. We shall give these filthy sellswords their duly reward for defying Grado. Grado's will be done. Do not falter, men.
If only I could be that enthusiastic. Well, not like there's much we can do at this point. Hold fast, everyone. Let's fight till our arms fall off.
Oh, they're tough. I've got to give him that. The townsfolk have paid us handsomely to give him the boot. And all things considered, I think it's the right thing to do. All that's left is to see if we'll win or lose. Tails, that's bad luck, and more bad luck. Here I thought today couldn't get worse after I lost my killing edge. I guess I'd better get serious then. Hey! What's in your mind, Kelach? See, Prince, I believe an old friend of mine might be in town. Potential ally? Oh, not at all. Might even cross blades with him, however. Possible, let me be the one to finish him. I've got some unfinished business with him. If opportunity allows. That's all I can ask for, Prince. Do not redeem the stone! Why didn't Kaga just make his own group and company though? I guess that's harder than it sounds. No, he literally did that. He literally made his own company called Tirnanog. And then he made Tearing Saga, Berwick Saga, Vestaria Saga, and Vestaria Saga 2. You might be able to recruit Joshua with him. Yeah, something like that. We got Sar. And, I mean, if you take a look at him at this point, he's pretty much just better than Raget in all except, like, strength. He is also a relatively traditional armor knight, but as you can see, he is much faster. And his defense is better, too. So I may just train him. He looks pretty good. And he needs to hold out against these guys. And as you can see, little bit scary right here. There's a hammer. What we can do is he starts with an Axe Reaver. So Axe Reaver plus Forest should hopefully mean he's alright. Throw the trainee in the arena, let the gladiators decide if she deserves a promo. We'll see. We'll see. Vestaria Saga 2 was so good, why isn't there Vestaria Saga 3? If Andron Saga was so good, why isn't there Andron Saga 2? Checkmate. Because, you know, Kaga's still working on it, I'm pretty sure. Berwick Saga 2 went probably... I don't think he's gonna work on it, unfortunately. He doesn't have, like, he disbanded Tirnanog after Berwick Saga, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we have a talk on here.
Hail, Archer.
Good evening, I am Beran.
Well met, I am O'Neill, warrior of Grado.
Well met.
I must say, I am rather impressed by your technique. Archers often lose sight of what truly matters on the field. Raw power, but you have enough of it to match me.
You need strength to pull bowstrings, which is a common misconception, actually. People think it's so easy until they try.
Ain't that the truth? Tried once myself, maybe I'll try again one day. For now, I find the axe more personal. I like getting up close with my foes, like a true warrior. Not to discredit the bow, of course. Ultimately, battle is a team effort. Everyone is equally valuable. Archers, warriors, and the rest.
Indeed.
I like you, Baron. You don't mince words. Watch my back from the backlights, Archer.
And that is the way of a true bowman. Let's go. And they have a support. It's fire and ice. Which I guess is alright, but that's the nice thing about O'Neill. He gets a shit ton of supports relatively quickly. So he's pretty damn good in that. Friends. Chad Tog. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Kalach right here, just with a steel sword is probably fine. Do they have a support? No, they don't. The bros, bro Neil. So true. Oh, I just realized you don't have a... Oh my god. Okay, you know what we can do? We can give you a Iron Lance like this, and then just grab a new one from the convoy. Oh, hello. Did you come to see me dance? I'm sorry, but I just finished a few moments ago. Oh, you're a Grotto soldier, right? You should be on your way. Your folks aren't welcome here anymore. Well, it's only a suggestion. It's your funeral, honey. I, for one, will take my own advice and leave now. I hope you'll stop walking down this dark road. For the darkness swallows you whole.
She left something behind. A dragon shield.
Damn, A Song in Ice and Fire? I like that book. So true, Norian. So true. So yeah, we're just gonna fix this by taking one out of the convoy and giving it to him like this. Problem solved. Oh, you can actually move there. It's only this guy, so you know what? We'll do that. It's nice as he doesn't get weighed down by Shine. Sor! Even invaders have friends on their side, some just don't question their rulers. If they did, their families back home would die. In some cases, yeah.
How could you tell me, my niece, that she'll never amount to anything? She insisted on leaving on a righteous journey of justice. You're going after her and helping her out in her quest. You'll return with her, or you won't return at all. That's just as well. I don't want to return. I didn't become court troubadour of Rouston for this. I'm doing the wails and tantrums of that spoiled cretin Labrat. Rouston has become a circus since Mansell was named Pontifex. Perhaps I should use this chance to find greener pastures to call home.
She's another one of those characters that's mentioned in the lore, like, very briefly, and thus she's playable. I hope Glenn and Ducel don't die and affect like in canon. That'd be two lost good units in mid-game. You could see it like that. Now, I really hope... Okay, that Brigitte doesn't... Please, Brigitte, get a good level. Please, brother, please. Oh my god. This is the worst I've seen a unit be screwed in a while since Davis Makalov. I like how even the OCs in this game are canon characters. Yeah, I like it as well. He got Res. I guess Res is a stat. It's one of these stats of all time.
Look at this, now's our chance. Come on, lads. Let's join the fight and steal our way through this pathetic town.
Baguette benched. No, we need Baguette, guys. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. We need Baguette. Nobody's a comic book villain. The Defender just makes the 100% of the invader side demons in human flesh, but in the end it's their choice to invade and die. What? My FE kingdom would be horses. Sure. Sure. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but sure. Mage tank, let's go. If I do it like this, actually, he gets both of the support bonuses. Right, and now we want Kalach to go closer again. Let's see, can you... You can chip at least. Honest, chipping is all she really needs to do to get a bunch of XP. Look who's gonna get boned! O'Neill will carry his best friend Baguette to the end game. Horse Lagoose. More speed! Let's go! Big Baguette boy. I think I'd prefer to have the evil faction classic of Wyvern military. I mean, there's plenty of things that work. These guys, yeah, they don't have any weapons like that. Now, I do not want to put LYON in harm's way all too much. I think I can lure this guy in with Glenn, though. Now, I have the Draco Shield. I don't think I want to use it just now. I do want to wait just a little bit. It is a pitfall to hoard your stat boosters. That much is sure, but... yeah. Sar can just kill this guy with the hammer by just using his Axe Reaver. And he gets a Light Rune, so you can do Light Rune shenanigans with him.
Oh my goodness, that dastard Sar wasn't enough. Now we're being accosted by bandits. Tiffany, where are you? Here, Mom. Honey, bandits have made their way into Seraphue. Normally I'd count on the mercenaries to protect us, but distracted as they are fighting Sar, I'm not sure if they'll... Listen, I want you to hide until it's all over. Wait, I can protect us. I can use magic now, remember? Come now, a few sparks won't deter those lawless thugs. I can't let them destroy our home. What if they hurt you, Mom? Tiffany, I'm touched, but please, I'm begging you, honey. Prince Leon did not save your life so you could throw it away like this. I have to be brave and strong like Mr. Leon. I'm gonna keep us safe. Wait for me here, Mom. Tiffany, no!
What? A child's come out to the streets now? Shouldn't have to say this, but nobody touch a hair on her head. Anybody who does answers to me. Got it, everyone? Yes, Cutthroats are crawling into town as well. Too busy with Grotto. I hope those ruffians don't find her. Trainee Part 2. My thing... I would unironically like a Herbivore Lagoose if they ever go back to Tellius, but my money would be on a Yak or a Gauder Lagoose. A Yak Lagoose? It sounds pretty cool, but I don't think they'd do that. My thing I was saying is not everyone in war is evil. I blame the idiot nobles in charge of countries different eras, same nobles calling themselves other words now. In that sense, yeah. Wow, what a bad mom, just lets her go out. I don't think she really has a choice. Or well, she has a choice, there's always a choice, but I think she's just like... she thinks she doesn't have a choice, maybe. I'm confused if Joshua is recruitable. He feels recruitable, but also he's a boss. We'll see. You can't reach there, that's perfect. Look at Sar. Joshua won't kill a little girl, so maybe she can recruit him. Well, just because he won't kill doesn't mean that she won't kill. Okay. Forget. I'm not giving up on you this easily. You're this game's Makalov. We'll see how we'll deal with Josh. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, Kalech level? Okay, I'll take it. Makalov, not World of Warcraft. What? Sar might replace Brigitte. In stats, sure. In being Brigitte, no. Never. Here's the point, though. I'm gonna end up having to use both of them, I think. Oh my god, what a level. And Sar doesn't need any more help. Sar is already good, as he is right now. Brigitte, I will need to bring him on multiple maps since I want to get his supports. And I want to make sure that he can stay at least somewhat useful, so... Nobody can out-Baguette the Brigitte. Baguette is becoming a sunk cost fallacy. Maybe. Armor Bros for life. I've seen worse levels. I'm Friendship Man and I'm King of the Horse Lagoose. I can turn into a unicorn and I'm the Overlord of Uniland. Do I intimidate you, human? Not to sound mean, but you should probably take your medications.
Let's put Ayas right here. Oh, fuck, you're in range. Ah, that ain't working out, buddy. But here's the issue, though. Oh, I can make it... yeah, I think I'll have to... Oh, fuck. Okay, this is a little bit dangerous. I messed it up. I should have put Kalech right here and not put Ayas there. Because he will be doubled. And I don't think... Yeah. 9 defense. He does... only takes it with a lance. And if he does, he needs to dodge this guy. So I think Ayas might be our first death. I'm more confident in Kalech dodging an axe than you dodging weapon triangle advantage right there, so we're just gonna do this. We're gonna give you a slim sword. I'd love to go out in public and take on crazy personas, but these days someone might shoot me for being funny. Maybe in America, not in Germany. You know, I wore a cowboy hat to school every single day for like 2 years. It was great. It actually gave me like more charisma. Well, well, look who it is. Hey there, Joshua. Long time no see. Just a few days, if I remember right. You were in town, weren't you? You tried to avoid me, but I saw you. Sorry. Ah, don't take it personally. Can't be seen with your likes now. I'm a general of Grotto. I'm moving up in the world. Yes, too important to mingle with the peasantry, eh? That's rather ironic. You're still obsessed with getting that crown, right? Yeah, I'm sorry to say you're in my way. Don't hate me for what I'm about to do now. I won't hold a grudge against if you won't. Okay, that's a hit. I think he survives the axe guy. My brother in Christ, what? Yeah, I literally wore a cowboy hat to... Yeah, he does. To school for 2 years. It was pretty fun. Dobson behavior. No, it was great. It unironically made me more charismatic. People really enjoyed it as well. It made me more talkative. Alright. Let's see how lucky you are, shall we? It was a conversation starter for sure. Right, we get the kill with Kalech. Ugh, guess you win this time, Kalech. Don't worry, I'm not letting you off the hook that easy. What? What are you up to? Oh! Night night, old pal. Sar! Run, Sar! If I recall correctly, you also wore it when you came to visit. Yeah, I did. I did, Sar. Oh, you don't double? Okay. Sar! Run away, Sar! You can use the light runes if you feel like you need it, but so far I don't. Let's go. Might have been able to recruit him if he is attacked first. Self-defense. No. Spoilers, you can't recruit him. You can't recruit him. Not a thing. Alright, we're gonna drop you off, and then you can visit that next time. Pull out a few heals. Alright, of course you're a fucking armor slayer. Okay, that's... complicates things, but I think we can still defeat him. If we just get first strike on him. That 99 XP is always so disappointing. It is what it is. Okay, that's a very nice hit.
Would you look at this? A killing edge just lying around on the ground? What kind of idiot loses such a valuable thing? Well, finders keepers, and now I have to steal myself some more stuff. Boy, do I love being a brigand.
Reset Joshua Claus. Oh, true. killing edge claws, actually, guys. Okay, you know what I'm actually gonna do right here is I'm just gonna use one of those light runes. When are you ever using a fucking light rune, especially if you have 8 of them? Let's see... Can we get another... Oh, you can't even reach, never mind.
I got a bone to pick with you.
It's always great to see someone enjoy their work. True. True, true, true.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
Oh no, bone! This ain't how it was supposed to be. You were supposed to bone them, not be the boned! Can probably get a kill for Lisa lot there. That works. You know what, we can just keep you here. We'll do something like this. Let's check the vendor. It's just shined here. That's kind of nice, but I don't need it. Did Bone die? I zoned out. No, he missed 2 like 90% hits. He wanted to bone, but he was boned himself. The boned. Rare usage of light rune. Yes, this is such a boner. Okay, well, he's not getting speed. You know, if Beran levels speed, then he becomes really, really good. But so far, the only thing he's leveling is strength and skill, not even defense, man. I'm getting really unlucky with my level ups this run. I gotta say. Might want an additional heal staff. I get a feeling that won't be an issue soon. Oh wow, Slim Sword.
Slim sword.
Live by the bone, die by the bone. Okay, that's an alright level. I guess the killing edge. Let's do some killing. Okay, come on, O'Neil. I'm O'Neil maxing in this house. Not speed. You need speed, buddy. Sar! Give me speed, Sar. Ugh. Sar is a game over. I think I remember watching a Manx run and his luck was so bad that either Roy or Elevator only got luck levels, so unlucky that was the most lucky. Yeah. I mean, even with bad levels, it's still very much doable. I mean, I guess that's one thing I can show off in this run. But, yeah. Alright, we want to see if we... Wow, you just straight up kill him? Yeah, she's already a million times better than Amelia, because, you know, you don't get her at the halfway point. Does the game have RD game over condition levels? No, it's not quite as bad. It's a really good level. It is, sports in this hack don't work like they do in standard FE. Yeah, this is what I mentioned, sorry, I thought this was maybe explain it. Oh, wait. The good Captain Sar is in fact not relevant to the story. Should he die, there would be no great consequences. In fact, the map just ends if Sar dies. Of course, you lose a whole bunch of stuff if that happens. Also, Sar's items won't go to the convoy if he dies here. But hey, all in the name of LTCA. Also, keep in mind, killing all the enemies ends the map as well. Okay, Sar is actually not a game over. It's just Kalech and Glenn and Walter, and only in their chapters. Equip the Devil X on O'Neil or I'm doxing you. I'll try. Seems General Kalech has some kind of scheme in motion. Oh yeah, this is just, you know, you gotta beat him. And we're waiting. Your early game healer awaits you in this map. There's also a heal staff for Leon. Start building that staff rank, bookworm boy. Life or death for Blueberry Boy. Life? Death. No life for Blueberry Boy. I'll make sure of it. That sounds like a trick to lie to you. Why would this game, and especially Reef, ever lie to you?
Life in Seraphew's been harder since the Grotto occupation force took over here. Seraphew's got Renee's citizens as well as Grotto, but it's been hardest on us. They've singled out families from Renee's for the most awful atrocities. What's that sword? Are you blind? It's a hammer, you dunce. It'll crush even the strongest armor and the skull under. If I give it to you, will you use it to strike down that Blackheart Tsar? Of course you will. You look like a decent person. No decent person would take that knave's side. Say, who are you?
Hammer. Guys, I figured it out. We get Joshua at the arm staff. So true, buddy. So true. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we'll weaken her. Oh, I'll move here and then Lieselot can kill and you get the village. I don't think we need to do anything more. Mario has hammer for you. Oh, I actually kind of don't want to kill that guy, so I can make sure I don't... Okay, he don't double. So I can make sure I actually visit all the things. Cutthroat. Well, forget. I'm not giving up on you, buddy. I am not giving up on you. There we go.
Who might you be? Grotto, leave this house. They'll think I'm with you. Although on second thought, yes, that might just not be such a terrible thing. You see, I used to hold a high position in Rouston's court. Then I told a number of truths to its revert princess. She was inflamed by my words and decided on the spot to leave on a trip. Something about fighting for justice and vanquishing the forces of evil. Next thing I knew, her dear uncle the Pontifex was sending me after her. As if a court troubadour hasn't better things to do than play babysitter. Fine then, if that's the way it is, then I wash my hands of them all. This means I'm in need of a new job. I'm a rather talented healer. I'm sure you could use more of those. Of course you could. Believe me, this arrangement will prove mutually beneficial.
And we get Saga. This is another character mentioned in the lore somewhere as the court troubadour of Rouston. So she's here. She's a relatively normal troubadour. I mean, she's dodgy. She has okay magic. She's not particularly bulky. What more do you want, really? Saga, last name Kaga. OC? No. She is mentioned in the original story, actually. What's in the armory? Nothing I can... Like, I need to waste my time on right now. Semi-OC? Yeah, semi-OC. That's how the NPCs work in this. Oh my god, look... Does she have my highest speed stat right now? She does! You're not even tier 1 yet! Holy fuck, man. Huh? Wait, aren't you?
Ah!
It is you. I'm so sorry, what was your name?
Mr. LYON, you're here to save us?
Guess I am, aren't I? But I can't help but wonder what you're doing out here. There's a battle going on right now, you know?
I'm protecting Mom in her home. Look, I can use magic now.
So your mom's at home, right? How about we both step inside and have a word with her? Don't worry, my friends will keep watch outside.
Okay, Mr. LYON. Prince Leon, words cannot express. Twice now I owe to you my beloved child's life. Oh, she could be such a handful. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. I see her scar has not faded. Forgive me. If only I were more powerful, I could have healed her completely. Instead, she'll carry the reminder of that awful day for the rest of her life.
It is a reminder of that day indeed, but also of your kindness, Prince Leon, and of the unrepayable debt we owe to you. I haven't much I could offer, but please just ask. There has to be something I can do for you.
When did Tiffany learn to use magic?
Ever since that day you've been her hero, my prince. She kept asking for a magic book like Mr. Lyon's. Thankfully, the local shopkeep kindly gifted her a basic tome. It's actually been rather handy in the kitchen.
I
can sense great potential in Tiffany.
Hmm?
Do you allow me to take her along?
What? My daughter?
She wants to become a sorcerer like me, right? Can help her learn.
Are you certain, my prince?
I won't place her in undue danger, I promise.
Truth be told, she has wanted to see the world for some time. And I trust you, Prince Leon. You are as good a man as your father. If she's fine with it, then... Of course I'd love to travel with Mr. Lion. Eavesdropping, were you? How many times must I tell you he's Prince Leon to you? He's the heir to the throne of Grotto, not your friend next door.
It's alright, really. I'm not the sort of person others hold in esteem.
Well, if you say so. Please, 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 let me go with him, Mom! Very well, but I expect you to behave. Don't make Prince Leon regret his decision, you hear? And please write as often as you can. Mom! I'm gonna miss you. And I you, my dear, but this is a good thing. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You have to make the most of it, all right, Tiffany? Don't worry about me. If you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you, Mom. Thank you so much.
Well then, Tiffany, are you prepared to go on an adventure?
I'm ready.
Stay close to me always, I'll keep you safe.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lion. You're the best in the whole world.
Oh, hardly. No, Tiffany, that is not true. The lion listens to the small child when she begs. Bruh, peak voice acting. Who's the dog? Oh no. This trainee turns out as well as the other one, we might as well replace all of Grotto's generals. The lion respects everyone, it does. The lion teaches magic to the small child when she asks, what time is it? Adventure time. And ooh boy, look at these growths. I mean, she's gonna die to a wet fart, but... And she has 3 fucking con. She gets weighed down by a fire dome, but... Hey. For a trainee, 10 damage? I can work with that. Okay, there we go.
In my youth, I was a knight of some renown, I'll have you know. I've even crossed blades with one of Grotto's most famous generals I have. Alas, I am old now. All I can do to defend my home from you now is bribe you. Here, take this extremely valuable book and get out. Hope you choke on it.
Yay, secret book. Game with actually trainable trainees. Crazy, right? Bonk. Get boned. Ooh, Reef can talk to her. Glenn gets another level.
Hope you choke on it. I'm old.
Archer grinder? No. The thing is, like, with somebody like this, you kinda need it for the first couple of levels, I find. Especially if they're not gonna be super good. Because her ranged options are dog shit. But fire tomes are actually kinda strong. You know, as basic weapons with 1 to 2 range, and are incredibly accurate. So, her I can level up relatively confidently without needing to do any shenanigans like that. Now you, I do want to move towards her now. Now Sar is not a game over, but if he goes into the arena, then, and he dies, the chapter ends. I still beat it, but the chapter ends, and I don't want that, so we're gonna hold off on that a little bit longer. In FE, 7 Days to Die and other games, I just picture them eating the books just because it's funny. True. Okay, but we're gonna send Kayla into the arena. Brigand! Ah, see, this is no problem. So nothing happens? Yeah, because nothing ever happens. Wow, Kayla doesn't even double.
Sar, do not gamble, Sar.
I need the money, Sar. Okay, she can't quite reach. Okay, if I want to do this, I need to do it from afar.
Get boned.
Oh god, on an Ironman? Yeah, why not? You just gotta know when to drop out. I'm probably fine with Ayas, aren't I? 9? Actually, no, he gets fucking cooked. Wait, it's a lance. If Glenn was fully healed, I think he could do it. What if I just throw a lance at you? Throw a lance, heal Glenn. It's like what? 13 damage. 13 and 10. He takes it as long as he's healed, so you know what? That's what we'll do. I won't talk with Sar because that ends the map. I guess I could just end the map now. Ah. Silver Sword Thief in the arena. So? Some battles you win, some battles you lose. Ah, yes. Trainee needs one more level to promo, doesn't she? That is a good point. I'm not sure she can get that from a kill, though. I do kind of need to kill this guy. We'll see if we can get her in there somewhat. Ah, that's a good point. Can you rescue her? You can. Can you rescue her? You can't. That's what we'll attempt to do. Never pass on more XP, most important resource. In the eyes of some. We'll put Bayron in here. You know, maybe he can do something. And I guess Tiffany. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, they both go for Glenn, but Glenn just takes it, man. He's been leveling up really well. Yeah, she's not quite in range. Here's the point. I could take the extra route, but she doesn't even really need the promo, I find. So I'm actually not gonna bother wasting time on that. I'm just gonna get my kills in here. And end the map. Strength! And res, let's go. And we're gonna do another round with Kalach. We're gonna do a low wager, though. That's the key to surviving the arena. You need to do low wagers. Like, you want to do the 700, 800 maybe. See, that's a good one. You obviously don't get as much payout, but... yeah, he should be fine. Pretty sure he doubles. Yeah, there we go. Send her to the arena. I'm not quite sure if the game will count it as tier 1 level 9. So she will probably face pretty strong enemies, and I don't want that, so... can we somehow not kill you? Yeah, perfect. No! Ah, yes! 3% crit, buddy. Captain, are you alright? Oh, you know what? Call it Taint. I'm actually gonna revert there. Because I just remembered, I wanted to show you guys off the conversation. I don't think it gives you anything, but it's lore. So, Taint.
Phew, the heretic Reef. Mansel's court troubadour. How strange is it to find you so far from the Holy Land. Here, all alone, with nobody to hear your screams. Do not threaten me, you disgusting creature. I understand you better now, you know. Oh, do you? Did your turn come to land in Mansel's Black Book of Shame? Not quite. Told a number of truths to the revered princess, that damned Labrat. She was inflamed by my words and decided on the spot to leave on a trip. Something about fighting for justice and vanquishing the forces of evil. Next thing I knew, her dear uncle, the Pontifex, was sending me after her. As if a court troubadour hasn't better things to do than play babysitter. Yes, your job was oh so difficult, as I recall. I understood being upset by the concept of real work. Can it, as if you were any better, Eve. As if any of them were. How you hurry to level the playing field. Very well, I concede defeat, so what comes next for you? I've already spoken with one of yours. I shall be granting you my aid. You did have some degree of competence with staves. Prince could use some aid on that front. I suppose there's no harm in letting you trot along.
Yeah, it doesn't give you anything. I'm still gonna do the same moves. I just want to see if there's any, like, lore conversations. There's this one, but this is just ending the chapter, I'm pretty sure, so I don't need to show it off. And we'll just do the same exact move. Still get the crit. It's unfortunate, but that's what happened. Just wanted to show it off. Captain, are you alright?
Prince Leon, I take full responsibility. Punish me for my failure as you see fit.
Rise, Captain. You may redeem yourself by fighting for me directly.
What? But then who'll keep the border secure?
No problem. Reef! My prince. I think we'll have some of your personal troops handle this.
Are you certain, my prince?
Yes.
Excellent, excellent.
I should have known you'd have men ready for this eventuality. It is an honor beyond words to join the royal guard, my prince.
I expect you to do your best. My first order is this. Round up the remaining mercenaries.
Understood. Do you have permission to execute them?
Go ahead.
Good as will be done.
Very well. We are done here.
I pray that was a wise move. You will have to explain this, my prince.
I know that. Simply let me do the talking.
Prince Leon, what is happening? Seraphew's crawling with abominations. We have to destroy them before they attack the...
They will not attack anybody, or at least not the citizens. We summoned these creatures to defend Seraphew.
What?
These beings, they look much like the monsters of yore. The monsters of the Demon King. It's difficult enough to believe they are real. You say you summoned them? This is quite sudden, I know. This is only another effect of my research into the sacred stones.
But monsters! You would have fiends replace the border guard? It's insanity, Prince. The people will never accept this foul sorcery.
Tell me something, Ducel, Selena. If we take the Demon King's power and use it for good, what exactly is the problem? I suppose there shouldn't be...
Even so...
You should have been forthcoming with us from the start, Prince. Look how you've reacted. Can you blame me for hiding it from you?
Well,
I, for one, love this turn of events. This is fantastic, truly. Our bookworm liege has the power to summon monsters. What's next? Will you tell me you're the Demon King in disguise?
Jeez. Tell me, Prince, should I be worried? About what? These jolly fellows taking my job away from me. An endless source of disposable soldiers makes us humans pretty redundant. You don't think we'd already be doing that if we could? No, it's not that easy. It puts a great strain on... Well, never mind the specifics. The point is, we can't replace the army.
guess I'll take your word for it. As far as I'm concerned, this isn't an issue. And hey, it's already solved the problem for us.
Yes, I was worried you'd order me to stay and watch the border. This way we can leave the menial tasks to these mindless husks. And keep all the fun ones to ourselves. Genius, Prince!
Glad to have your understanding, generals. Ducel, Selena, Glenn.
It does seem like they aren't actively hostile. Suppose I'll have to learn to accept this.
Does your Lord Father approve of this? Of course, he too has benefited greatly from my research. Very well, that is that then.
Aye.
Thank you, generals. I am blessed to have you all by my side. And with that, I think we've tarried long enough. Renwall is not too far now. Forward! March, everyone!
Gods,
Enough to sell. I'm shaken as well, but we are Grado's highest generals. We must remain calm under all circumstances.
Hold, General Ducel.
Ah.
I'm not going to question you about the fiends. Perhaps I'm just afraid of your answer.
Forgive me. Forgive me for all this. For the invasion, for Sar's crimes, and for this mess. I apologize from the bottom of my heart.
I don't blame you, General. It is plain to see. You're as powerless as the rest of us in this.
I shouldn't be. It's only because I am a cowardly old mongrel.
Be that as it may, please take this for protecting us from the bandits.
It's only a coincidence. Our main goal was to...
Yes. Rescue the black-hearted Tsar. Even so, you saved us. And frankly, the fiends look a lot less cruel than Tsar. I'd say we're better off now. In all seriousness, General Dustel, if it were anybody else, I wouldn't even have left my home. But you, General, I feel I comprehend you at least a bit. Please have this with our thanks and our blessings.
I believe I understand. Thank you, sir.
Luck be with you, Grados Obsidian.
We get a Master Seal.
Hey, Prince, I've got a request.
Yeah? Wait, who is that?
It's my old pal I mentioned before. I left him alive.
Why would you do such a thing?
Call it a hunch, but I believe he'll be of use. Might take a while, but I'm sure he'll thank me in the end.
What exactly do we need him to do?
Just keep him alive and secure. Might make for a great hostage down the line.
In that case, leave him with me. See if I can calm him down. What?
You can be a mighty scary guy when you want, Prince. Never would have thought it, looking at you. Well, it's not my problem. You do what you gotta do.
Don't worry, he'll live.
Yikes, I almost feel bad now. Sorry, Josh, but if you're who I think you are, I can't pass up this chance.
Joshua is still recruitable? Well, he's still alive. Unbroken Heart. Now, this is one of the chapters I'm scared at. We could lose the run here. So I want to complete this chapter. And this will probably be the last one for today. Because school has started again, and my little sister needs to go to school, so we gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Lord Tirado, Murray, what tidings bring you? Nothing much to report, sir. Situation remains the same.
What about our friend on the prince's side?
I've not been able to contact him. I guess he's trying to be more cautious. I do not like this. They're being far too quiet. It was the Prince Ephraim that hounded us at every turn. Perhaps his last defeat left him too afraid to return? Please, our last skirmish was hardly a defeat on his part. They only retreated because our ally feigned injury. By now that excuse will have ran its course as well. Should be wary, they could strike at any time. Murray, what about General Walter? Are there no news? None, my lord. I wonder if the general even received the message. Perhaps they should send someone else to find reinforcements. That girl of Santas could probably sneak away unnoticed.
El Tirado, are you here?
Speak of the devil. There's the man himself.
Sounds agitated. Ready your weapons just in case, Murray.
Yes, Lord Tirado. Zonta, what has you so panicky?
They're here, Lord Tirado. Ephraim and his cadre.
As expected. Very well. Adopt defensive positions and...
It's not just them this time. They've a whole army.
What? Who are they?
No idea. They don't look like any mercenaries we know. I don't think they're Renea Knights either.
Of course not. Renea Knights could not possibly have ventured this deep into Grotto.
What do you do now, my lord? Do we abandon the castle?
Surely you jest. If we do that, General Walter will string us all up. Besides, we still have not seen what this army of Ephraim looks like. I cannot imagine how he could have snuck this many troops this deep into Grotto. No, I suspect this must be an uncoordinated rabble of local sellswords.
Hey, we can win this day.
If we can win this day here, Ephraim and his pawns will be demoralized. Fight cautiously, but with conviction, everyone.
I don't know, my lord. This feels a bit above our pay grade.
But your pay grade shall be raised after you do your job and protect us and the keep.
Now you're speaking my language, Lord Tirado. This is why I like you. To arms, Zaba, Denny. As long as you keep the gold coming, my blade will be ready to serve.
Well, I'll help as much as I can. From the back, please don't make me see combat.
Don't you worry about a thing, Lord Tirado. We'll bring you Ephraim's head this time for sure.
I wonder. Murray! Yes, my lord. I had hoped to do this later, but desperate times. Let's just bring our man on the other side into action. I'll deliver the signal when the time is right. He may require aid, and we must be ready to provide it to him. 6 turns on the glass should be enough to secure some ground. I'll spread the word around. We'll show them the fury of Murray's brigade, my lord. Yes, of course.
And instead of playing as Ephraim, we play as Tirado, General Walter's aide. He has utter confidence in his own ingenuity. And he is a knight, an axe knight. And he's very fucking fast. 11 speed, keep in mind 14 is the highest I had in the other army. He's very fucking fast.
He's an offensive knight. He does have pretty good base defense, but his defensive growth is not particularly good. He will still be very useful with that speed, and he comes with a C support, B rank and axis. Pretty damn nice. Next we have Murray, who's another cavalier, and he's the fast cav. Not really much else to say. I guess he has pretty good res. And C rank and lance is pretty nice as well. Then we get Denny. This is like, I think, a random custom portrait brigand from the game. Like, he's in the game. He's just not a character in the game. And he's a bard. He's gonna be our dancer. Okay, he has E rank in dark magic, but keep in mind Flux is D rank, so he can never actually use it as far as I know. Unless maybe? I'm not sure. He should have been McCartney. I think we'll see McCartney as well. But, you know, he's a bard. What more can you want? Next we have Zonta, the other boss, leader of the mercenary band, working in the pay of Tirado. He's the fast mercenary, I guess. A little bit more like a sword master compared to Kalach, but still not bad at all. And lastly, we have the character you probably care the most about, Zaba. She is mentioned somewhere. Yeah, she was once a friend to the mercenary Garrick. She's mentioned somewhere in Garrick's supports, or a character by the name of Zaba is mentioned. And, well, that means she's an NPC, and that means, that, you know, she's playable. Donut, what do you study in school? I only have middle school, no, high school education would be the equivalent. We call it Mittelstufe, but it's high school education. It's the equivalent you'd have in America. But I have an apprenticeship as a salesman that, well, I finished relatively recently. I'm currently in between 2 jobs, though I'm still looking for another one, but it's not quite easy to find one. I don't have any more education than that, I just like to learn stuff on my own. And she's pretty fast, but she's definitely not bad for a Myrmidon. I mean, her starring, like, stats are not all that good, but, yeah. 15 speed is pretty nice, though. Comes with a light brand, comes with a Lance River. She's gonna be quite nice. And over here we have Ephraim, with his Dragon Life. Orson. I wonder why he can talk to Tirado. But Orson's pretty good, as you can see. Silver Sword, even though he's not promoted. We have Kyle and Ford. And we need to survive for 12 turns, and on turn 6, something will happen. We will have secured some ground. But the chapter I would describe this one to closest would be the chapter in Andron Saga, where you know, play as, what's his name? Where you defend Tendaris, and I genuinely hated that chapter. I did not like it at all. But it's the closest that there is to that one, so... Tendaris? Yeah. Where you have a couple of units, and it's a little bit puzzly. You have to defend this thing here, but it's difficult to do so. Now what we'll do here is we'll send Danny in to dance. And of course, you don't kill with a hand axe, but actually that is fine. You're the Drake card, essentially. Essentially. And we're gonna kill for Zabadabadoo. She's a pretty fun portrait, so. I love defense maps. I love defense maps, I don't like puzzle maps. Kyle, Fort, are you ready? With an army this size, ready and raring, Prince.
They're hopelessly outnumbered. We're certain to capture Renville this time.
Don't lose focus, you two. The enemy leader is cunning. He's kept us at bay thus far. We must be careful, even with this large an advantage. Moreover, we're responsible for more than just our lives now. We cannot repay these people for their aid with death.
Right you are, Prince Ephraim. My apologies.
Fine, you're right, Prince. It's not over till it's over. Let's take this seriously, alright, Kyle?
That's my line, Ford.
Orson. Prince Ephraim. Trust your injury has healed properly? Of course, I am able to fight. Don't push yourself, Orson. If the battle takes a turn for the worse, I want you to flee.
Write to Frelia and inform them of the situation. Let us hope it does not come to that, Prince Ephraim. Thoughts on the new Drakegark we are getting? I can tell you pretty much all of them are perfectly fine and serviceable units. Okay, that's unfortunately hit. I really don't like how Zaba is just short of actually killing these guys. It makes this chapter much harder than it needs to be. And you also obviously don't have a healer, so... yeah, this chapter can get rather difficult. Now, you don't really have any resistance. I don't think anybody... Zonta has some resistance, I guess, but... other than that... sword... I think we're probably best off just maybe keeping Tirado here and letting him deal with the shaman. That Orson guy looks loyal and reliable. He probably isn't recruitable. I agree. Such a reliable guy. Now we want to see 14 damage. Yeah, Murray is not very tanky, unfortunately. Though I'm thinking, all of these guys have lances. It's 2 melee lances even. You know what? Yeah, that gives me an idea. Concoction. Yeah, you get concoctions here. They heal 20 HP. Oh, nice. Gotta head out. Have a great time, everybody. Well, you got most of the stream, so have a nice day. It's just really this chapter that you'll be missing out on. You sometimes really need to go on the offensive. That's a lot more hit rate than I expected. Oh boy. Could kill him like this. Okay, so as you saw on the last turn, this guy attacked the wall first, and then this guy. I don't think they're smart enough to know that if he attacks first, he can rush in, and I'm gonna bank on that. So we're gonna make the first move with Murray, then kill with Zaba with the Lance Reaver, and that should hopefully mean that I'll survive this turn. We're the bad guys now. We are indeed the baddies. That's a really nice miss. Yeah, see, it's exactly as I said. Because of the order, he attacks first. Okay, hit one of them. Nothing ever happens. True. Very, very true. That's a really nice miss. Oh, boy. It goes for Murray. Fortunate miss. You kinda just want to focus most of your units on one side. On this map. See, this is what I really don't like. You have so many units, but none of them can really reliably kill in one hit. Like, you always take damage in return. I guess that's how the chapter is set up, but still. Yeah, let's go, Murray. So I think Zaba can definitely kill there. We'll do a light brand. She gets her first level. I don't remember Ephraim's army having so many units. He hired mercenaries. The story is completely different, so... you have 5 res, 12 damage. You survive that. That is actually perfect. But can you hit reliably? With the Zanbato you can, I think. Looks like Bard can speak to someone, that's what the bubble is. Yeah, he can. I'll use the Zanbato just in case. Okay, we can even use a mine, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I think that's not a bad idea. We can put a mine right here. Because that'll do a guaranteed 10 damage, which in this case is more damage than he would do. Is the throne game over? I don't think so.
I think you just have to survive. More speed and some rest. I like that rest actually. Wow. Look at that. Actual mine usage. Actual mine usage. This chapter is... I don't know if I've ever played this chapter this well before. Okay, Murray gets a level. Okay, I'll take it. Something that I'm not liking is that they are throwing you way too many units to play with. What do you mean? Too many units to play with. You think that's a bad thing? I think that... yeah, this guy drops the vulnerary. I do think I need to make some moves here. We'll put you right here with the light brand and do the talk. Danny, stay behind us, alright? Today more than ever, things are gonna get dicey.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me twice, Zaba. Goodness, what a dangerous job Zonta picked for us this time.
You know something? I don't get you.
Eh?
Why are you here? You're not made for this life. Your hands tremble when holding a weapon despite your strength. You clearly don't have it in you to fight. So why stick with us? We're mercs. Fighting's pretty much all we do.
You're right about that, but where else am I gonna go? No one wants a former brigand working for him. Didn't want to go back to that kind of life either, so joining a merc band like yours seemed like my only option.
Life's not easy, that's for sure, but still, I feel like you could do better than this.
I wonder.
Wonder indeed. Yeah, I don't have an armor slayer or anything, so my best bet will be to just use the steel axe. The VTubers talking about chapter they played once like 5 months ago as if they have played it like 5 times has always amused me. I've played this chapter twice before, I think, but that was like many, many months ago. It's... and you know, I gotta commentate somehow. I can't just say nothing, you know? Okay, now I do have the concoction. These concoctions are so nice. I don't remember if they were always in this game or if they were rather new additions. They're so useful here. That's a nice crit. I'm getting really, really lucky on this chapter. I'm really glad about that. Yeah, now we can pretty much just ignore the right side. Oh my god, what is this luck? Right, and what we want to do here... 21 damage. Yeah, okay. What we want to do here is we want to lure these guys in. It doesn't matter which one of them, I think. But Tirado takes on a crit from Ford. If we need him to. Law 4. Always say less than necessary. Well, do you just want me to, you know, stay silent in my streams? Just say nothing? There's plenty of people who do that, and I don't think they're quite as enjoyable as you may think they are. Yeah, okay, that works. And, there's a secure way of doing this. Because what you can actually do is you move right here, and then you use another mine.
It's time. You hear me, friend? The time has come. You know what you must do next.
That's the voice of the enemy, Commander, is it not? Order to give so loudly. I wonder what he means.
Forgive me, Prince Ephraim. I must do this for my love.
What? Lol.
Ah! Ugh! Orson, what are you... Prince Ephraim, behind me.
Kyle, watch out.
Worry not, your highness. I shall protect you with my life.
Don't talk all the fun now, Kyle. I'm here to protect the prince, too. Not quite like our traitorous old friend there. Come now, Orson. Drop that sword slowly.
No, I cannot fall here. She needs me. Ah, blast.
Careless of me.
You're badly hurt, Prince Ephraim. Allow me to escort you out of this place. Fort, sound the retreat.
No, Kyle, it's alright.
I can walk. I'll make my own way outside. The plan does not change. You must seize Ranval. Even with a gaping gash on your side, you still speak like everything's under control. There's the Prince Ephraim I swore eternal loyalty to. Fort, be serious. The prince is grievously wounded. We must beat them. That'll do more to cure his injuries than retreating. Isn't that right, Prince Ephraim?
Thank you.
Yes, Kyle. Remember who's fighting with us. 25 bucks from Callum. Message Orson Bros. Who could have seen this coming? Thank you for the 25 bucks, Callum. Always helpful. Always helpful, man. You know, if I ever have like 5 kids, maybe I should name one of them after you. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's actually very helpful to me. Thank you, man. Yes, Kyle, remember who is fighting with us. We cannot abandon our allies to save our own heights. You're right. Forgive my lapse in judgment, Prince Ephraim. There's nothing to forgive. Just win the day. As you command, Prince Ephraim. It's for moments like these that I follow you, my prince. Yep, and they're goners. Goners, not gooners. Very important distinction. And we get, who could have thought? Orson. Orson kinda just has worse growths than your other calves. I mean, his growths are still very fieldable in a couple of stats. But the main thing about him is that he comes with a silver sword he can use. He comes at level 10. And he has really good bases. So the question is really, do you think the bases are gonna carry him? No! They're not gonna carry him. The bases are not gonna carry him. Yes, I did. I call a glitch cause? No. I just forgot I put a mine there. His face is carried him right into a mine. I wasn't gonna use him anyways, I think, but... oh well. Monica. The big issue now is... Tirado can take a hit at full HP. He cannot take a hit when he's this injured. But I also can't really rescue him here. Because I think they move now.
Thank you.
25 more bucks from Callum. Donald, how could you do this to me? It's so... Oh my god, throw of the century. Your own mines kill you? BS? They've always did that. It's just nobody uses mines. That's hilarious, though. That's hilarious. I don't have his portrait at hand, so I can't really add it to the death counter, but I'll see if I can solve that next time. So I'm not sure if they charge. If they charge you, I'm dead anyways. If I rescue now. So I'm just gonna bank on them not quitting me. Which is a phenomenal tactic, I know. But that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we had to have our first death sometime. At the beginning of the chapter, I accused you of trying to glitch mine to beat Orson. How right I was. How right you were indeed. Oh well. More deaths is usually more fun for a stream like this. Nice level. It's a killer, Lance. You've come far. Guess it's my turn now. Oh, okay. That's lucky. Do we even count that as having him for one turn? That's gotta be less. Nice level. 13 speed on this boy. It was funny nonetheless, then it was worth it, my man. Update the death counter. I don't have his portrait at hand. Otherwise I would. I can get him out of there with the dancer. Bit scary to do that, but yeah. Yeah, as much as I'd like to stick around and die, I think it's about time I cut my losses and ran. Okay, Zonta level, come on. I guess the res is nice at least. The story you've created here is funnier than most comedies. You know, I try to make it funny. Alright, but now we're in a bit of a pickle. And, you know, not the kind of pickle you rick. 12 times 2. She dies from that. A ghoul. But we don't need to have her face both. Check your DMs. Boop. Oh, Nameless, thank you. Nobody got me, Nameless got me. Wait, I just gotta save the image. Orson. Well, if you want to see somebody use Orson, you have to watch somebody else play. That's gotta be the fastest recruit to death I've seen. It's an LTC, brother. Quick in life, quick in death. That's what the LTCers do. There we go. Orson recruited himself and turned himself into a ghoul, just like his wife. Easiest shit I've ever seen. A ghoul. Okay, this is gonna be a bit annoying. I think I need to move back a little bit because of this guy. Oh, that's an armor slayer! Okay, yeah, then I definitely need to retreat. We'll run here, we'll do a concoction. Oh wait, I could've just used the mine. Misplay after misplay, my friends. Okay, we can at least... Yeah, we can keep Murray here. 18. You do not take that. You know what I can do, though? Is giving is free. And sharing is caring. So, what we'll do is you keep the short spear. Trade the concoction and the killer lance, sure. Give that away. Grab the killer lance, use a concoction. So we do that. Now you can attack him just fine. And we'll heal up Zaba. There we go. He joined his wife, happy ending. So do you use Streamlabs or is that out of date? I don't use Streamlabs, but not because it's out of date, I just don't know how to use it. I can just use OBS, I don't multi-stream on Twitch, so this is perfectly fine for me. How's the hack? What would you rank it? I would rank it top 5 FEU hacks. If that means anything to you. Ah, Zabadabadoo. Okay. The other guys here are not super scary, I just gotta deal with the other ones. 10. He should be fine. Nice. What are some of the other top 5? Drums of War, Iron Emblem, Hope's Trail. All very good. You don't quite kill. You do, but you'll die in return unless I do something. I do have a potential dance left. So we could attack from here, then dance, heal her and put her somewhere else. That should work. Inshallah, we are banned from FEU. Yeah, true. I am banned from FEU. So what we'll do is, you have 3 AS. You still won't be doubled, so this is fine.
We'll play from here. And we'll guard the bottom part. Actually, Murray can just kill you. Murray can just kill and you have a healing item. So that's how we'll do this. Will the axe guy go for the throne? No, no, they don't go for thrones. We'll heal up right here. Top 2 is Toho emblem and Hololive emblem. No. Okay, I didn't realize he could do that, but he survived. You're in range, but you only have a steel lance. In the name of Renee! Oh. Excuse me. Burping Kyle. Wow, he's actually quite tanky. Aw, not quite a kill. That is a kill, however. Burp, Ray. Wow, that's also not a kill. My brother in Christ, what are you cooking? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I attack from here... Nice! That is a really good hit to get. Can do this. It's 18. He takes that. So we run in here, and I think we'll have to double Lightbrand here. Kyle had a few too many monsters to drink. True. Professional streamer, unprofessional etiquette. Ah, well, you know, sometimes it just happens. What can you do? Yeah, I gotta kill him. And I think I'll do that with Tirado. He probably has a... well, he has more weapon uses. And less valuable weapon uses. I could even move away so the archer doesn't get me. I guess that would be an option. But nah, we'll just do it like this. Should be fine.
Ugh, it can't be. I must retreat at a time like this. Disgraceful.
This might actually just end the chapter. Oh my god, look at this knight. He's literally the fastest unit I have. Alongside Lieselot. My fastest units are a trainee that is not yet on tier 1. And a fucking knight. Okay, I gotta discard something. I think out of all of these, I can easily buy more hand axes, so that's what I'm gonna throw away.
It appears it has ended. I'm loath to admit it, but I can hardly believe we survived. Curse that Ephraim. Oh. No, a survivor. How convenient. Listen closely, my good man. I'm going to ask you one simple question. If I am satisfied by your answer, your life may be spared. Damn you! I'm not telling you any. Very well. The question is as follows. Who are you, and why do you help Ephraim of Renee? The Mad Emperor will be stopped. Grado will not stand by his warmongering. Oh, I see. Grado rebels. It's not over. It'll never be over. Well, you did answer my question. You have my gratitude. Alas, among my many virtues, I do not count honesty. Oh, Tirado. Murray, what's wrong? Oh, it's terrible. Take a deep breath. There's more enemies, they're coming. What? They have knights, they have mages, they have healers. Ephraim and his goons are being tended to as we speak. They'll come back for more in a matter of hours, minutes maybe. Blast. That cannot be. This sounds far worse than some unhappy rank and file. What in the world could be happening in the capital? Lotiado, what do we do now? They have the castle surrounded. With me, Murray. It's you. What is your name? We do not have time. Where is Ontar and the girl?
I have no idea. With all the chaos of the battle, I lost track of them. I could be dead. You don't think they're dead, right?
What is this? I asked you where they are. Answer my question or be silent.
Please don't take it out on me. It's not my fault.
No, they must have abandoned us. Mercenary vultures, fie on them!
Sure they're not just dead, sir? I don't know if they just up and leave like that. They didn't say anything to me.
Yes, it would seem they do not value your presence much. It is not difficult to see why. You refuse to fight after all.
But I thought they liked my music.
Wants to hear depressing hymns in the middle of a battle. Please play something cheerful, man. Something, I don't know, victorious. Your somber jingles are only suitable for the graveyard.
Everyone's a critic, I guess.
Wait, why am I wasting time arguing about music with you? We need to go.
Go where, sir?
I have no idea. 1,000 curses upon you, Ephraim!
Ephraim Goon Squad arriving, count me in.
Looks like the sun is setting. Will you retire for the night now, your majesty? Yes, I will retire for the night now. Very well then, we'll escort you to your chambers. You will escort me to my chambers. Psst, hey man. What? Okay, so we both know there's something weird about him, right? Shh, he's gonna hear you, you fool. Come on, look at his 1,000 yard stare. Almost feels like he can't hear anything at all sometimes. Could he be sick? I mean, we're supposed to be his bodyguards. Should be more forthcoming with us at least, if you ask me. I think you do well to keep your opinions to yourself. Sorry, man, that's probably just my imagination. Bored out of my mind. This has to be the most boring post in all of Magville. Beats dying on the front lines, don't you think? Guess. But, sheesh, even still. Nothing's happened since we got here. Love if something would happen.
Anything? Ah, you know, my friend, nothing ever happens.
Be careful what you wish for. You might just get it.
Emperor Vigard, dire news.
Oh no.
Your Majesty, you're not gonna believe this, but...
Nothing ever happens. Bro, shut up, you wanna lose this cushy gig? Yeah, I think I'll call it a day after this chapter. We can briefly talk about the units. So, it happened. Nothing ever happened. So we have LYON. He could be doing better. A little bit low speed for my liking, and I would have wished a little bit more HP. If I get an Angelic Rope, I think it's definitely gotta go on LYON. He's way too squishy. He barely can take one hit, not even to mention two. He needs that Angelic Rope, and I hope I'll get one soon. Otherwise, still useful. I mean, Seagal is nice. He's my only healer. What more do I want? Ayas. I mean, he hasn't really had much room to grow, and I don't remember how his level was, but, you know, he's a calf. His stats are okay. Reeve. Very strong. Just needs a little bit more speed to really get going. It's really nice that he's actually deceptively tanky. 7 defense on a monk is not bad. 27 HP is not bad. 7 res is not bad. It's only 25, but 25 for a magic user is still better than most. So, pretty nice to have. Miran. Well, he's leveled strength, he's leveled skill, and he's not leveled much else. I guess HP maybe. But the nice thing about him is going to be his supports, and he's the only bow user I have for a while, and he's the only guy able to use the longbow very soon, and without much speed loss. So, with the longbow, with the supports, I think he's going to be very nice. Selena, absolute beast. She doubles a lot of units. If she gets a little bit more magic, she will probably double everything. And at that point, like, damn. 9 magic is not bad either. Brigitte. Has he leveled anything? Like, I think he got a little bit of HP and res, but he's not leveled defense, he's not really leveled speed, he's not leveled... Well, I guess maybe he has leveled strength and skill a bit, but defense is what he really needs. If he doesn't level it, I don't really see him staying on the team, even if I want him to. He's almost at B rank, that's nice, and he's gonna get a couple more supports that are gonna help him. I'm gonna continue to try to keep to use him. But, you know, if he falls off or if he dies, oh well. O'Neill. He's very hit or miss. I think this guy is the most like Boyd if Boyd wasn't complete ass. He gets a couple of really nice supports. one of the quickest supports in the game. And he does pretty good damage. Still, the only thing I wished for is that he got a little bit luckier with his speed levels. Because even like just 2 more speed or something can cause him to double some enemies. And at that point, if he doubles with that strength stat, really, really nice. Glenn. I think he got 1 good level, and his other ones were just okay. But honestly, he's been quite useful so far. Just being able to fly is quite nice, and considering they both come with the Heavy Spear and the Horse Slayer, these things have seen a little bit of action. Can be situationally useful. Oh, and he got strength, and he got speed on both levels, I'm pretty sure. And that is all I can really expect from him. I just hope he levels up his speed really, really quickly, so he gets like 20 speed, gets a lot of luck, so he'll become a dodge tank. Because, believe me when I say, he will not be able to tank normally. Maybe against mages, but other than that. And then, after that, all he really needs is a little bit more strength. So, that'll be nice. Kayla. He's also one of those units that needs just a little bit more speed, but he can double a good amount of enemies, and honestly, he's so strong he doesn't even really need it for his damage output, but it would make him a lot better. And he did get a rest level, didn't he? 5%, that's pretty nice. Lieselot, she's not even tier 1, she's still tier 0 trainee. I've gotten really lucky with her levels. 14 speed is literally one of the fastest units I have. It's so good, I'm definitely gonna keep using her. She's probably gonna promote after next chapter. I'm not quite sure what she promotes into, if it's a soldier or a I think it's a Pegasus Knight, but I'm not 100% sure. Bazba. He got 1 level that was pretty much perfect. So I think he'll, just from that alone, I think he'll be relevant for a while. But if he gets a couple more levels, he will be an offensive powerhouse. Ducel. I mean, at this point, I don't really need his help anymore. And he doesn't really have much room to grow. Walter. You got a speed level. I didn't really use him much. He's a fun character to voice. But 11 speed is not bad for level 4, so if I need him, I can definitely get him back in, and he can do something. Sar. I'll probably end up having to swap in Sar for Baguette, but we'll see. He has a talk with Bazba, so he's definitely getting deployed on the next map. I'll try to always deploy units on maps they have special talks. So, and he is at this point just better than Baguette, especially if he gets just a little bit more defense. Because like all of these knights, they start with a not a low defense stat, but a low defense stat if you get doubled. And well, Sar probably won't get doubled, so he'll be a lot tankier by that alone. But if they just get a little bit of defense level ups, that's really where the difference comes in. Saga, we just got her. I mean, she's as troubadour as you can be, but you know, she heals. What more do you want? Tiffany. We just got her. I don't know what she can promote into, but she comes with support with LYON, and she's relatively easy to train thanks to using fire magic, or being able to use fire magic because it's super accurate and it's 1-2 range. I'm gonna try to train her, if only because of the fact that if I need to, I want to have somebody on my bench that I can get in. And that's it so far. We've only really lost Orson so far because I made him run into my own mine, but that's a little bit sad. I was a little bit... I was coping early. I actually kind of wanted to use him because of another character that gets a lot better if Orson is present. But you'll see. Forgot to show Joshua. No, Joshua's not on the team. He's just a hostage. Mind Claws? No. It's a death. It's just a misplay on my end. Like, you can't let your luck get you through everything. So, I don't feel tired, but as I said before, my little sister has school again tomorrow after, you know, break, so I kind of gotta stop the talking around so we can all go to sleep and actually wake up tomorrow morning. So I want to thank you guys for watching. I may do another stream Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see, because I'm relatively good on the stream. I won't be able to do one tomorrow because we'll be playing D&D. But just keep your eye out. Maybe Wednesday is the most likely, Wednesday or Friday. Well, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.